Let me in. Come on, Yulemore. That's what I get for logging off in Yulemore. Uh-oh. I don't want to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. No. 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 Excuse me. I don't like sneezing. In fact, I hate sneezing.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15
I hate
bits. Nams No Guard is the one feeding you. And Angel unalived him just to make some coffee. That's the second part. Yeah, can't argue. But what can you expect from Spooda Lover?
Did it just yell at me about checking my original server? I might need to go back. I might need to go back and visit for a hot minute. There's other people in the freaking... It's only been a week. It's only been a week! Shouldn't be enough to get me in trouble, right? Right? They're just putting the fear of God into me? Oh, I need a mend. There's a mender here. There's a mender here, right? Materia Melder, token, gemstone, Moogle. Mender, there you go. I do not like sneezing.
I'm in danger!
I better not be. I better not be. Sure hope not. There we go. Oh my god. I keep doing that. There you go. I want to quickly do my beast quests because I keep fumbling the beast quests. So I need to go take care of that real quick. Hey Bach, what's up? Welcome in. Just missed crowd control. But it's okay, we'll be doing more tomorrow. Tomorrow's Skyrim crowd control. I'm not in danger 24/7. You don't know what you're talking about. You're imagining things. You're hallucinating. Hallucinating. I don't know what you're on, but you're on something. And it's not good. Alright. Bird! Bird! Let's get my beast quest done. Bird! Is it the closest one? Actually, I think that one might be closer. I'll do that next time. So, today I want to do... We can do another round or two of the variant dungeons. I want to do more story. And obviously I want to do my beast tribe quests today. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'll talk to this guy. Gimme the cart. Wait, which one am I doing? Lock a stand. Okay, I gotta go over there. No worries, I am cool with doing MSQ for a bit. I will probably do my usual trial roulette, but that might be about it. This trial's fast. And Tanya's too busy for me to force her to do things, so we'll just have to play like normal. We'll have to play the game like normal, because Tanya's doing Hippo! 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 There we go. Here, blue. No. Not this one. This is not. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Oh no, they want yellow. Yellow! Bang, bang, da, 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 da. Welcome back. I'm gonna give that one blue. Someone's gotta like blue. That is a way to throw. Yeah, he wanted blue. It was accurate. And then there's one up here, I think. Right? Maybe? No? I am horribly off base with my assumption. I'm horribly off base with my assumption. What about inside? No, I guess that didn't make much sense. Valiant thought, incorrect choice. Oh, there we go. So then red for this guy? We'll get that one. And where is the last one? Is that it right there? Yeah, okay. Oh boy. We can just kind of go in a circle and knock out the other two. Hello! Dismount. Message. Okay. Give me that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just quickly doing our beast quests. And then we are working on story. We actually might save the roulettes for later, because my paladin's at 97 and my white mage is at 94, and we're still at 91 level quests. So, we might need to take a chill pill. And just really focus on getting through story. Because we're gonna end up capped without anything to
Gin underscore Nara cheered 15 bits. After a beast quests, can I actually borrow you in Foundation for like 2 minutes?
Yeah, I can head to the Foundation.
I have a present for you.
I don't mind. Are you on the right data center? But I don't mind heading to the Foundation. I do happen to love Ishgard, so, you know, I'm alright with stopping by the Foundation.
Gin underscore Nara cheered 15 bits. Yay, I just visited over.
Perfect. Then I will head over there once I finish this up. Where the fuck? Here we go. Here we go. Mario 64 crowd control was chaotic as expected. Good! Good. Written list. To-do lists always help me.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15 bits. I just had thought. You know how in fairs you can see clown on chair above bull and you need to hit target with balloon to make them fall?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I see Angel and TTS.
Wow.
Cause lot of us shooting. And the more you try, the higher the chance to send her into pool. Gin underscore Nara cheered 15 bits.
I'm gonna scream.
Just be warned, I've entered my manho phase but I do have present.
Don't remember Geen, I said I'm from Balmung.
Cheered 15 bits.
There's little you could do to shock me.
Wanna know something funny?
Sure.
There is this new major order in Helldivers 2. If we fail this one, which is killing 1.500.000.000 enemies with mines, we get the anti-tank mines, which we didn't get for like the 3 times it was offered to us.
Oh my god.
Penguin underscore poke just raided.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Penguin. Hello, BSV. Whoa! I bonked my leg. I need to move this up higher. There we go. There we go. We can do trial together. We can do trial. But let me go to the Foundation first. I really like the music there. It makes me so upsetty spaghetti that the mount doesn't have it. I wouldn't play with a knife. A knife seems like a dumb thing to play with. That feels like you're setting yourself up for injury. Call me crazy, but I feel like you're setting yourself up for injury at that point. All right, I'm looking for a traveler. Geen! Geen, hello. Hello. Hello, Geen. Gift? What is gift? Oh! I don't really have anything to give you. But I will not say no to money. I will not say no to money. Grovel. What? What? Again! I will not say no. How rich are you? This is more money than I've ever had, and I've been playing this game from like the— What the fuck? Okay, well, would you like a corn? Would you like a corn? Keen! Keen! What in the mother? How much money do you have? I'm gonna, like, cry. This is like, I could get a house kind of money. This is literally, I could get a house kind of... Geen, what are you doing? Geen! I'm just gonna keep saying yes. If you guys haven't learned anything about me at this point, is that I do like Gil. I'm just very bad at getting it. This is the highest amount of money I'm ever gonna have in my life. This is the richest you will ever see me. Time to go spend 8 million gil on a map. That's a joke. I'm dead. I'm not serious. I'm very joking. I'm not dead serious. How much, Geen, how much money are you giving me? Because I'm just gonna keep saying yes. Like, just gonna keep saying yes. Which is probably bad. I shouldn't just keep saying yes. But I like seeing the number go up. Number go up makes me happy. I don't have anything to give you. This is 11 mil. I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to give. Ah! I do like head scritchies. I do like head scritchies.
Hi, Angel.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Kimses for you. Yeah, I am going to save this money because I am terrified of using it. I will never have this kind of money again. This will never occur. 11 mil? Oh my god. You know, I probably only earned 700 of that myself. 700k of it myself. Imagine if I really only had 700 gil. I'm guessing you're like a master crafter. I'm guessing you have... How the fuck do I check all your levels again? I don't remember how to do it. I'm guessing you do a lot of crafting. But I'm very thankful. Because I would be a broke motherfucker.
15 bits. That's only a third of what his character had.
What?
This is my real estate mogul, aka the one I use as bank lol. I get the money easily. Through a simple way, but I can't tell cause it would lose my secrets.
Do you go to Balmung and ERP? You don't have to answer that, but I know people make bank doing it. I know people make bank!
Jin_Nara cheer 15 bits.
You.
One day you'll be a master crafter, but no, it's a different thing involving my retainers.
I very much appreciate. I need more glamours. I have, like, no glamours. Look at all the modern clothing they have now, like... So much modern clothes, dude. So much modern clothes! It's so good! I literally just have my normal ones. I need... They're one of the people with the 10-shell FCs running submarines. Iron Man! Classic. We've seen that cotton shirt since the beginning of time, but that is a very vibrant blue. How many classes do you have? Back to Black Mage. Oh, you know, I never unlocked blue. I need to do that. Red Mage. Reaper. Alchemist. Dark Knight. Damn it. I was just starting to guess. I like the coat, though. It's a nice coat. It's a pretty coat. And we've looped back. 10 out of 10. Geen, thank you. I appreciate it. Did you want to come along for Trial Relay? Because we're going to do Trial Relay. If you want to do Trial Relay, we can do Trial Relay. That's the only one I'm doing before I do Story. Because it's like my warm-up. It's my get the jitters out Trial Relay. Titan. It might get Titan. We'll see. Pray for Titan? I hope not. I really don't. I want something like in the middle. Like Heaven's
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Don't let the level fool you. I bought a job skip. I'm actually stuck here on story calls. I run it with a friend who maybe plays every 2 months.
Okay, I see. Look, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you enjoy playing with your friends, that's what matters. Alright, BSV, you good? We ready? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, does Kitsu want to come along for trial roulette? I guess we're bringing Kitsu.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. I just hate running Dungeon K as a DPS, so I prefer to nuke things either unsync or use trust.
No worries. Everyone's got their preferred way of playing. I really like the roulettes, but I think it's just because I've gotten, like, used to doing them throughout all the years. Send it again? No. I'm joking. Hold on. It says you've already been invited. I can't invite you again, dude. You have to go find the invite. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'll just go without you. Okay, Ducky says they're on their way. So we'll just stay here at Ishgard. We're meeting at Ishgard today. Don't wow me. I can kick you from this party just like I kicked you from the party in Lethal.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Also part of my wealth comes from my old glamour boutique days. Yes, as in, I would make glams for people.
That's cool.
Wolf Warrior
That's
cheered 15
cool.
bits.
I want to make better
Angel, you
glamours.
need to unblock him first. Just saying.
Unblock him! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking god. Hey Zilla! What are you up to?
Tane Tenshi just raided.
Oh! Tane! My best friend in the whole wide world! Get a shout out for Tane Tenshi. Happy 6 years of streaming anniversary. Big heckin' congrats. You know, this girl right here, Tane Tenshi, she works so freaking hard and deserves all the love she gets.
Nara cheered
and
15
I love
bits.
this girl.
Tanya,
so,
you missed
so,
it.
so,
Angel
so
went
much.
back to Balmung and showed us how it was to make money.
No, I didn't. No, I did not. Do not put words in my mouth. We literally just did our beast quests, and I was given lots of money for doing nothing. I just cried. That does not help my case much, does it? Fuck. But I digress. Dramatic subject change. Tane, you did 12 hours today, right? Go get some rest. Go eat. She's tired and didn't want to see spoilers. Perfect. She better be resting. I do not know the money strats. I don't know what you're talking about. But Raiders, welcome on in. I think most of you know me, but if you don't, my name is Angelsteps. I am Tane's best friend. She'll confirm it. Just saying. And I love her very much. And today I'm doing Final Fantasy. We are going to be doing Dawntrail MSQ. We're not right now. We're gonna do a trial roulette with some chat. We're right by the Foundation Aetheryte at Ishgard today. And we're gonna meet up. We're gonna get a small party together, do a few roulettes to kind of warm in, and then I'm gonna be doing MSQ for a while. So if you are not at Dawntrail, just know that we are doing that. I am literally one quest past the first dungeon, so we're very early in. But I am farther than Tane. I am much farther than Tane, so that is good for you to know. I love that new emote. That is so freaking cute. I love you. Go rest, Tane. Get some good rest. And if you want to play casually, let me know. But go get some rest. Take a shower, get some food, get some Wawa. Stop talking because you've probably
Wolf Warrior
overused your
cheered
voice
15
today.
bits. Nice to meet you, Angelstools. I am
Me?
new here, so
Sir!
I hope you will be as nice as Tane.
Oh my god, don't even. But no, I think I'm always, like, on the general, I'm more mean than Tane. But then when you guys ask us to be mean, suddenly I'm incapable of it, and then that's when Tane's amazing at it. It's like we do this trade-off. Like, I'm more of a problem child on the daily, while she's more polite on the daily. And then the moment of, oh, you want us to be mean happens, and I drop the ball while she's the most mean person you've ever met. And I love her. I love her. She's so great. Are these the classes we want to be on for trial? Ready, check. Is this what everyone wants to be on? Dylan, is that what you want to be on? Ducky! Hell yeah! Alright, trial roulette. Trial roulette! And I'm actually gonna swap to white mage. Because I need to get more experience in. Boink! And Vivian already had to deal with me being a terrible co-healer, so... It's just a repeat of yesterday. It can't be worse than Dunscaith, right? It can't be worse than Dunscaith. We have a Lala running around us. Hello, little Lala.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits.
Hello.
Amchel, what's your favorite outfit colors?
Black and red. Black and red. Yeah. And black, white, and white and gold. Black, white, right, and gold. White, not right. I can't. Words are hard. Words are very hard. Words are difficult. Oh! Okay, well that's an option. I didn't expect that. The music in here is great though. Yeah, this one it's been a hot minute. I don't think there was anything too crazy in this fight though. Like in the what's it called? In the extreme version probably, but the regular one, I don't think the regular one's gonna have anything too kooky. Uh-oh. Okay, well, everyone basically made that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Got that a little late, but that's okay. I still want to get the mount for this one. Do we stand in it? Do we stand in it? Fire resistance, yeah. Stay in it? Yeah, she's casting some sort of fire spell. We probably just stay in it. Oh, yeah, then we all stack in it. Okay. We're good. We're good. Probably should have cured 3 instead, but that's fine. Does she do the ad phase in normal mode? I think so, right? Yeah. She's gonna transfer us now. Yeah, here's fine. I got a little scared for a minute, but no, here's fine. There. And there. Ah. Oh god. I don't have a single, like, mount from any of the Shadowbringers, like, EXs. Oh my god! And I need to fix that. I need to fix it. I want one. Just one. One would be nice. We're good here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Well. Come here. Get your booty up. Get your booty up. I feel like I'm getting a little bit faster recovery, but the problem is when I'm healing is I'm really bad at watching which one was the priority. One of these was a priority. Was it mustard seed that was the priority? I don't remember! Okay, mustard seed just does the AoE, so it's probably not that one. Looks like everyone's focusing Puck, so I guess Puck's the priority. That's holy. I'm on the wrong hotbar. So silly. I don't have to stress too much. But no, like, one of my biggest issues with healing is I pay more attention to what's on my hotbar than I do when I'm playing Paladin because I don't have it, like, committed to memory. And so then I stand in stupid shit.
Totally don't have a new present for you once you're done beating up that poor fairy.
But you already gave me so much! You already gave me so much! Oh, that's right, then they get big.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits.
Big boys. So? I mean, but too many gifties. Too many gifties I don't deserve.
Natsuki-chan V-Teach eared 15 bits. Hi, Angel.
Oh god, I wasn't looking.
Is your party full? Do you need
We are
another
not full. You are free to come join, but I'm gonna be doing stories soon.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Incorrect. Deserve all the love.
No! No, I don't. I'm just me. I'm just a silly bean. You gave me more money than I've ever owned in this game ever. Hi, Derpy. I don't know which one we're supposed to be prioritizing. It feels like the party is also very split on that. Ah! Wait, I can make Kichu take extra damage? Ha-ha! It didn't really do much, but, you know, it was worth it. It was worth it. I don't care how minimal it did. It was worth it. I am proud. Yeah, we kind of took a while on that. I am a little worried that this is gonna hurt. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh boy. I keep trying to do the Afflatus skill that I have, but I don't have it for the like big one yet. I only have the like single, and it makes me sad. Are we good? Is it just one? Here should be good. Oh. No dying. I think they're the only ones that got stuck. Yeah, they're good. In. Actually, I didn't need to do that. That was a wasted. Oh my god! It was not a wasted cast. I take it back. I didn't realize there was a second thing happening. Clearly, I wasn't the only one who didn't see the second thing occurring. There you go. divination. That's the tank buster. Yeah, I was really late on realizing that. Oh, wheel. I've almost got it. I think Ducky's the only one I'm not going to be able to hit from here. Yeah. Oh my god! Ma'am! Gotta get better with my positioning. Oh, there we go. Easy! GG's! Yeah, you can have my thing because I don't know if I've gotten it for this week. My bonus for commendations. Heck yeah! Thank you. 'Twas a nice warm-up. Was everything I needed it to be. 'Twas good. What was that about giving Kitsu more damage? You deserved it. Hello, Geen. I'm scared. What is it? Ooh! A beret! A sweater! Did you make me? Did you make me a glamour of what I have? Like, of my outfit? Hold on. Hold on. I don't... Can I make a glamour plate when I'm transferring servers? How the fuck do I do glamour plates again? Do I have to go to the inn to do it? I have to go to the inn to... Look, we're just gonna put it on real quick, like normally. My thing is full! Went to my regular inventory. The inn? Where the fuck is the inn here? I think I only know where the one in Ul'dah is. Like, quite literally. It's gotta be up here, right? It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. This way.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Do what I do. Use your saddlebag as storage, lol.
Saddlebag?
And it's to the right.
Saddlebag? Clearly I'm not using things I'm supposed to be using. What the fuck is a saddlebag? Oh, I needed to go up. I'm excited. It's in here? Yeah, the Forgotten Light. Oh god, it's been so long.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. You, wah, Angel, click on character at the bottom. Yeah. It literally says saddlebag.
Character at the bottom, it says saddlebag. Where? Wait. Oh! Chocobo saddlebag! Oh! Armory chest. Oh my. Saddlebag. Cool. I just need a little bit of space. That one's got, like, it's a thing. It's being used. Okay, that's good. Space. Oh no.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. I also use the app, so I have 2 of those. One is exclusively glam pieces.
That's cool. I didn't know. Put this armory chest. I should have realized by the fact that the hat I was gifted ended up in there. That's the one I need to give to Tane. But I haven't seen her online since that day. Okay. Innkeep. Give me in. In, please. Time to remember how to do this. Ow, my foot. Glamour dresser? Probably. Edit glamour plates. Okay. And then I'm gonna do 7. Oh, does it have to be... Do I have to put it in a thing first? Is there a way to pull from my... No, I either put it in the armoire or it's already in the dresser. So I have to put things in it? How do I put things in it? How do I do that? How do I do it? It's been so long! Armory chest? Okay. Alright. Head.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits.
God help me.
Need glamour prisms.
Stores glamour. I do have glamour prisms. I do have that. I just haven't really done what I need to do with the rest of this. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Tinnitus. Tinnitus. Bad tinnitus. Bad heckin' tinnitus. What was the gloves you gave me? Was there gloves? There might not have been gloves. It might have just been legs and feet. I think it was legs and feet. That for sure.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Heat body legs feet.
Yeah. Found it. I found it. Oh, no. Oh. Glamour plate. 7? 7. Alright, now... How do I go to the... No, get off the main hand. Oh, I have to be here. Hat. And then... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sweater. And then a skirt. And then yeah! It's so cute. I'll add some more stuff to it later. But I'm gonna put that on 7 so that way I have easy access to it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's my first set of modern clothes.
Natsuki-chan V-Teach eared 15 bits.
That's my first set.
Did you ever do your custom deliveries? Cause Teresa few really nice outfits locked behind them.
What are
Obviously you don't have to. I was
deliveries?
JW if you did them XD.
What is custom delivery nani? Custom delivery nani? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Namekako cheered 15 bits. This game looks fun to play but also complicated as funk. Dunno if my brain can handle this game.
It's okay, so when you start the game, it's not that complicated. They do a very good job of scaling what they introduce to you over time. Keep in mind you're looking at it 11 years, going on 12 years in. So a lot of stuff is now available at this point, and if you know what you're looking at, it's not that bad.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Oh.
Yeah?
Want to see the funniest dye job oven item?
Yeah? It's a crafting thing? Oh, I'm see, that's the problem, is I haven't really crafted. I haven't really done that. Should I, where were you? You were outside? Outside. That's not this way. I'm scared you're gonna, like, not go the same way I went to get here. But you were by the aetheryte. Are you still by the aetheryte? There you are! I found you! Hello. Hello. What? The jacket? Is the jacket the funky boy?
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Okay, watch close, this is undyed.
Okay. Is it only gonna change, like...
Namekako cheered 15 bits.
The red part?
Because I am seeing your hotbar and am thinking to myself, bro, how the fuck do people not get confused with how many buttons there are to be pressed? Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Now I'm a dyed metallic silver.
Okay, I'm watching. In the beginning, you have a single skill. Ooh, that's black. That's not silver, that's black. Is it changing the complementary colors based on the emblem? Because that front emblem turned silver. Is it just changing the other colors to be complementary to it? To where it's changing the whole thing to a dramatically different color? Is that what it's doing?
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits.
Oh!
No, the emblem was silver. It's the
I'm
undershirt.
fucking stupid. You're right. So the jacket adjusts to the undershirt. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is funky. I didn't even notice. I was so focused on the jacket. I was so hyper-focused on the jacket. But no, when you're level 1, like, oh, I don't have any level 1s on me. But when you're level 1, you have like a single skill. And it goes up by 1 skill at a time over the course of levels and experience. So you learn at a pace that is very, very casual. Have I... Okay. So at this point, there's a lot of buttons to press, but that's because I'm what, level 94? There's not in the beginning. By the time you get here, like, you're familiar with the layout. Now that I'm less nauseated, I can use these coins to murder Kitsu in... Oh. Final Fantasy. Oopsie. We changed games. Yeah, we were only doing that for a few hours. So now we're doing MSQ. I feel faster when I'm on Whisper. It was Southwest. Yeah, go enjoy your story. Bye, bee. Bye, bee. But it's okay. Look, no guard. I'm gonna be playing Skyrim with crowd control tomorrow, so we'll have more crowd control that we can do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hey, wait. There's a Vista. Can you sing the Brain Rot anthem now?
Cheered 15 bits.
I need to practice
Cheer
for it.
15 look at it like this, Nami. I have 22 buttons to use between attacks, but I can only use some attacks at certain points, or in certain situations, so in reality, I'm only using 4 to 5 at one moment.
Yep. Yep. Like, you usually have your primary rotation, which when you're White Mage, it's I hit circle. I hit the circle button. Occasionally I hit triangle. Every 30 seconds, give or take. And then I hit circle. Very simple. And then the rest are situational because, you know, healing. Because, you know, trying to keep the party alive. And then even like the melee and whatnot, you usually have your generic like 1, 2, 3 combo
15 bits.
that you stick to.
So from what I am hearing is, it is easier than Destiny 2. In Destiny, if you buy every DLC, the game is like, okay, you finished the tutorial? Yeah, now fuck off and kill a god.
I mean, that's usually the Final Fantasy, like, track, too. Like, oh, hey, look! You helped this one person gather water. Now go kill God. And you're like, oh. Oh, my. Oh, wait, what's in here? Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna end up here for a purpose later. Alright, well, what direction did I need to go? Hold on, I got distracted. Southeast.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Viper Monk and Ninja are the most annoying ones because they have even more skills locked behind combos of other skills. The best example is Ninja, literally using hand signs to do ninjutsu, but if you memorize those, you're gold.
Yeah, you just have to memorize usually a few primary things, and then after you get that really heavily down, hi Iffy, it's a matter of learning like the things that are complementary to it, when to use your cooldowns, and like you can choose where to put things on your hotbar. It doesn't, like, do that, like, it does pre-place them, but you're allowed to arrange it in any way that works for you. Controller, we have way less spaces, so I have to toggle between these two. PC, I'm pretty sure it's just all on the board, and you can just click it or assign it to specific buttons. So, since I'm on controller, I usually, like, so for healer, I have all of my healing focused moves on the first part, and then on my toggled one, it's the damaged and situational focus moves. That's how it works for me. When I'm on, like, a melee class, I have it set by, like, what are the things that I'm going to be using basically off the global cooldown? What am I using 24/7? And then
15 bits.
What is situational? And that's how I kind
Destiny
of put it.
Literally all big quest before Lightfall, I think, were deleted from the game for storage reasons.
Oh my god.
And now after Final Shape the game is 150 GBs big, so yeah, make of that what you will.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Northwest. 308's not that far. It's probably on the other side of the water.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits.
Oh,
Actually,
bards,
Angel,
yeah.
I take it back. There is one even more annoying class with 32 buttons of commands.
I have not
Teehee
seen...
Bard performance.
I have not seen what the Bard hotbar looks like literally since level 50 was the cap. I know it had a huge rework, like somewhere between Heavensward and Shadowbringers. I don't know exactly when that rework was, but I know it had a huge one. And I have absolutely no idea what a modern Bard looks like in terms of their skills. And I feel like I never see people playing Bard. Bard is one of those classes that I just do not see people playing at all anymore. And I don't think it's like because it's bad, it's just, I just don't see it. It just doesn't happen. West, 126 to the west. Oh, Aether Current! There it is.
Mini Venom Zero
Hi,
cheered
Minato.
15 bits. The rumors before the big layoffs at Bungie was that the next expansion for Destiny was they were slowly bringing the older content. If that was true, then the game may have been 200 GBs.
Wait, I'm sorry. That registered really late. 200 gigabytes? Yeah, we're getting our Aether Currents. The freaking Aether Currents. East would bring me back closer to here, so we're gonna teleport back to Many Fires and see how close it says I am. I actually like...
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Cheer 15 Noop, I forgot to check on my 4-story house.
4-story house? Oh, right. I see that the 10 grand you gave me truly was a pity. 10 grand? 10 mil. Sorry, the 10 mil you gave me really was a pity 10 mil. Which is really hard for me to believe, yet here we are. Oh, I'm going to the wrong side. I'm going to the wrong side. But yeah, no, I normally actually don't mind Aether Current hunting. Every time an expansion comes out, I'm always actually really excited about it in the beginning.
Gin_Nara cheered 15
But then I
bits.
get to around
Cheer
level...
15 my 4-story
like,
private
in
house
this case,
in
it's gonna
Ward
be
1.
98.
Can you find what's wrong in that statement?
4-story house in Ward 1? Ward 1? What? And wait, isn't 3 stories the max? Is there actually 4-story houses? Look, I have a tiny house. I don't fucking know. Okay, I have a tiny house. I live in a small, small house. It is small. In, like, Ward 33. But we live in Ishgard because Ishgard.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. No, it's a double trick. You focused on one thing right away, but I have a 4-story small house. Namikako cheered 15 bits. If I were to start the game, you probably would have to hold my hands because I would make decisions as bad as Sony making PSN mandatory dead lol.
It's up there, I think. Or no, it's over there? In the water? It might be on the water. It might be on the water. Look, anytime someone starts a new game, there's always like a big learning curve. It's just rare for me to be ahead of the learning curve and you guys not. Normally, we spend so much time talking about how dumb I am. And this is one of the few areas where I think I understand pretty decently. Like, I make a lot of dumb mistakes, but I know what to do. I'm just a dummy. That's the difference. Okay, well, let's see.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Used to be big into house decorating when floating was easier. I have both floors split by the balconies, making it 4 floors, and they are fully furnished.
Ah, I see. Swim! Swim! Can I dive here? Yes, I can. I wasn't actually expecting that. Ooh, it's pretty. It's It's pretty. Look, I understand the basics. If you asked me how to do most classes, I can give you the basics. I just don't necessarily perform great at all of them. That's the difference. There it is. How many... travel. We're in Urkopacha right now, right? No, we're in Kozamalka? We're in Kozamalka. Oh my. Well, we're gonna have to do those two. So there's 2 that I haven't gotten yet, and then I'm missing all the quest ones, but only 2 of the 5 quest ones are unlocked. 10 out of 10, one of those is a story one, and I'm gonna have to proceed for that. But we can get the other 2 regular ones. Hey, Game Drive, what's up? How are you? How far? 8:59.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. As for Ward 1, I've had that house since before the subdivisions even existed.
Damn. Damn. That's impressive. I had to fight really hard to get our house. Our original house was in the Mist. It was before the Ishgard divisions existed. And I was very happy when Ishgard opened up as a location. And I remember that night fighting to get the house. Like, I couldn't figure out how to set up a macro, so I was laying down trying to sleep next to my desk. And I was constantly, like, my right hand was holding the controller and I was just constantly clicking it. But, like, my eyes were closed and I was, like, half asleep. I was like programming my brain to consistently click the button and be like half asleep while we fought for that house. And I got that house because there was another person competing for it. And so we had our house in the Mist for a very long time. And then Ishgard happened and my friend that was helping run the free company helped us move it to Ishgard. And I really want to redecorate it though because we haven't really done much with the decorations since it was in the Mist, and the bottom floor is completely undone. So I have a lot to do in that regard, but I really like our house. I really like it. We fought so hard to get it. We're special. Look at the goblins, not goblins, moblins, goblins.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. I think they should take a page out of Sta's book, and make the houses all instanced. I mean, it's cool to see the neighborhood, sure, but everyone in SWA can have every house because of the way they're instanced.
Yeah. I mean, it would definitely kind of give a guarantee that people can get them, rather than the current situation. I'm okay with how it's lined up. The housing market's a nightmare. The housing market's such a nightmare in this game. When houses first were like a thing, I was all like, oh, I'm gonna get a personal house and have the free company house, and that was such a unrealistic expectation. Probably never, ever going to have a personal house. That's probably just not going to happen. And the free company house is all I will ever have, and that's okay. That's okay. We embrace it, you know? We're not too worried about it. Oh, wait, south. Oh, it's directly underneath me. It's gonna be inside this cave. In here? I love how I have to know what the weather inside of a cave is in order to, fly. There it is! Okay, that's second to last.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Start checking the old awards when a new one opens up. Also, people are getting to lax about them and losing them more often.
Oh.
So keep an eye open.
Okay. Okay. I feel at this point I'd be more likely to upgrade the free company house than buy a personal one. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I feel obligated. Alright, let's go get that last one. And then we'll do the side quests that we need, so that way that it's just doing them as I get them. Where do I go? To the north. The night music here is actually really pretty.
Hi, Angel.
Hi. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't be aggroed on me. I'll die. I'll die. You need to stop. I will die. You need to stop. Before I make the jump, I just gotta make sure. Yep. It's to the north. Oh, it won't let me jump it? Wait, it won't let me jump it? Are these whole portions actually split? There might be a way to walk up it. No, there's not. Can I jump down by the waterfall? Or do they have it like genuinely split? They have it genuinely split. I'm gonna have to teleport. That's okay. I'll go to Okanu, grab those 2 quests, grab our last aetheryte. Now, chat, do I waste all my points? No, no, you don't, because we have a re-debut coming up with more things. Yeah, the raider tag lasts a really long time. I love it for when it's like meeting new people, like when the raid happens and like people are like lurking and they don't realize. I like it in that aspect, but God, it's so funny when it's on like one of my mods and you were like on 2 different pages and then it raids in and it's just stuck there forever. Give me that. I need you Gib Aether Current. Gib Aether Current. But yeah, no, going back to what I was saying earlier, normally at the start of an expansion, I'm always really happy about exploring the new maps and getting familiar with the local wildlife and the fates and getting my Aether Currents because, you know, you only experience it at the start of every new patch. And so it's always kind of exciting. But then I get to around like the 78, 79 level point and I start skipping all of it and getting very frustrated at the fact that I have to do it. It's a consistent problem. So right now we're in the Angle's happy phase. This is the happy angle phase. It will not last forever.
Hi, Angel.
Hey, good, welcome in. As we do story, you're gonna watch me stop wanting to get them. Oh, it's the dancing guys. They're so cute. They're little dancing dudes. Oh, this is gonna have like its own little story stuff. Hello, sir. You're looking for me? You're not a Hanu unless you're molting something awful. Bro, use your eyes. I'm a cat. Meow, meow. So that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. But I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Hanu then. He's very proud of his muscles. He's very sad he's not using the muscles for murder. Which honestly I can relate. You know, when I was in A Realm Reborn, right? Back when I was a fledgling hero in my home country, I spent 85 million years in Quarry Mill doing stupid tasks, and I found myself going, is this really what I pay $14.99 a month for? But you see, it's all worth it. It's all worth it. Because then you get cool stuff like this, but you have to have your sprout days, buddy. You found him, now we can begin before the gift of feathers is bestowed. There's proper steps. Warmest of welcomes to Nahanshi. As the wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you the humble sights our village has to offer.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. I feel sorry for your retainers.
My retainers are weak and sad. They're weak and sad, and they do not know what dost thou do. I really want to get some gatherers and crafters worked up and, like, figure out how to do these things and to trade up my retainers and send them out on things.
Jin_Nara cheered
But I am
15
Babu.
bits.
Cutscene.
BTW ocean fishing is fun.
Ocean fishing! In reality, it's great. I haven't done it in the game, though. Take it all in. This is Okanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame.
In game, it's great. It's almost a mini game.
A mini game. Ooh. There's a reason why Fisher is super popular. And if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Okanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well. And when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the Landsguard to cull them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okanu would thank you. And now for the reason you came. The feathers of the winds chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. The design evokes the image of Kisaihi, the great bird revered by all Honu Honu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that makes the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard varied needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine. I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. He's really proud of his body. He keeps finding ways to, like, tie that in. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment? I would like to hear your opinion of Nahanshi. He's enthusiastic? He really doesn't want to be here. He really doesn't want to be here, bro. He wants fame. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift. And we're meant to fix it. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard send us troops through rough edges, want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers, with a tangible bond to their charge, will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahanshi may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let's proceed to the southeastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. No, good, you're fine. Talk about the things you like.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Good, you think that's rambling? Watch this'll make her yap. Hey Angel,
what?
I think Estinian is a really cool dude.
Yeah, he
what
really
do you think
is.
Of our Dragoon Jumpy boy?
My god, he's great, and I'm not gonna keep talking because I'm gonna start making weird noises and I don't want you to clip it, so shut up. We're not yapping, but Estinian is really great. Really great. Really good character. Yes. 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 I heard they changed the fight though where you have to protect him. You no longer have to like protect him, and I'm like, damn. Damn. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. The Hanu Hanu might think this bird god is worth all the trouble, but I just want to get this over with. You jerk! We'll continue the story for them a bit later, because right now we have one task, and that's Ether Currents. But you guys know I like to do the side quests, and I'm gonna need to work up a third class at this point, because these guys are leveling a bit too fast. Man.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. No, watch me make her sad.
Why?
Hey Angel.
Yeah. What?
No peeking, damn it.
I'm not looking. Uh-oh.
A smile best suits a hero.
Man. You know, in the Japanese version, what they say is slightly different, and it's even more personal. It's really... It's more of, like... Instead of being, like, a dramatic line, it's more of, like, a heartfelt connection line. And that just makes it worse! It just makes it worse! I will never heal from Harshafat. And you know what? After that, do you know what happened after that? So I was behind in story slightly. My friends were like, did it hyper fast, right? As soon as I finished, you gotta remember I played this at the time it came out, so the meme was relevant at the time. But as soon as I got through the vault, like I told my friends, oh, I'm gonna enter the vault. They knew what was happening. As soon as I got to the end of it, and I was crying like a little bitch. And my friend sends me one of those, what you say videos, but it's set to, you know, I've never hated one of my friends so much in my life. I've never wanted to murder one of my own friends so much, but let me tell you, that friendship was on the wire that day. It was on the wire. They really tested it. They really found the line. They really found the line, and they were towing it, and I was like, today's the day you die. And I still remember it. All these years, I'm still scarred by that instance. Like, I never healed. I never healed. You do the same thing, you shit. Man. Dragon Song Savage. I don't want to cry. Okay, I think it is in here. Bow, 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 bow. What if you did save him? That would be a really nice what if. That would be a really nice what if. But I'm so used to having my heart broken. Wait, was it not on this side? Was it actually up there? What in the fuck? Hello? Hello? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, we need to find a way up. There's a way up into, like, this portion. The question is it accessible from the other side? It is, isn't it? This is actually from the other side, isn't it? It's probably this spot right here that I didn't go to. Of course. Of course! So now we have to go back. But yeah, no, Harshafat, he was like the first real serious consequence that the game gave us. And he was such a lovable character. Like, man, he was silly, he was energetic, he was an out-of-the-box thinker, he was always there for our character. How the fuck do I get there? And then they just do that to us, and it's not fair. It's not freaking fair. Okay, I can't tell if that's connected or not. I'm just gonna have to run along the edge till I figure it out. Because this feels like I'm way too high up. Oh, those are really pretty. Now, how do I get to that middle tier? Because is it... Hold on. Because there's like a secondary spot. So that's actually connected to the bottom. But it doesn't look like that continues over, does it? Or maybe it does. No, it doesn't. How the fuck do we get there? How in the heck? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, no, there's a ledge there, so that part isn't connected. So I can't access that from the bottom. I have to access this Maybe there's a spot in the cave you can go up? If it's not the cave you can go up, then I have no idea, because that's just a fucking cliffside, and it doesn't let me jump down it. I'm bad with maps. It's a good thing I like just roaming around on the map. What are you guys doing? The Fate? You guys are doing the Fate. All ground aetherites here have been picked up. So it is from the bottom half? It is? How do I get over there? No, I'm still missing one. I'm still missing one. No, there's one more aetherite. Yeah, northwest. So it's like right here. I just can't figure out how to get to it. Teleport to a different location and go from there. I've tried that. My problem is that there's a lip here that I can't figure out how to climb up. And a lip here I can't figure out how to go down.
Interesting fact, but I have an encyclopedia Otsa, and here's a fun tidbit of information. A yam is 3 fulms, a fulm being the size of a grown Hurrian's foot, or a chocobo tail feather, a yam being 3 of those, or equal to a bastard sword blade or an adult lalfell male, meaning, an adult lalfell is only 3 times the size of a human man's foot. Mashed potatoes, anyone?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Earthenshire's where I started from. It's where I would have came from right now. But I do not see a way down.
Gin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Also, are you sure it's on the cliff and maybe not in a tunnel somewhere?
Well, I'm starting to feel like it might be a tunnel, but the question is where? Because that's all cliffside. That's a dead end that way. The cave is on the bottom part. I guess we can look through here. I didn't look through this area that closely. But this just looks like it's ruins. What about that thing on the map to my left? Hold on, let me de-aggro. Yeah, this is a dead end. That I've already went in there. And that's where one of our aether currents already was.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, Neko! Take me away! Okay, that did nothing. Yeah, no, it's very specifically this spot. I need to get into this area. It's the upper part of the cave that's down below. I don't recall seeing a way to climb up top it. But I'm really feeling like I have to access it from the bottom because we've now walked this whole cliffside to confirm that you can't get it from up here. And this spot is the closest we can see to hitting this like upper ridge. It's clearly blocked off right here. However, it is the only one that connects. So I think we need to go from Okanu again. But this time we need to go like more center and then find a way up from there to then curve over. They would make this aetherite a bitch. They would. They would. Alright. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go over here. And I'm gonna cry in like 12 languages.
Hi, Angel.
So we just gotta figure out how to get to this ledge. Hi, Kitsu. Kitsu, after everything that we did on stream today, you never redeemed your high redeem? Kitsu. For shame. For shame.
Silence, anime woman.
Eastern, shut the fuck up.
Gin_Nara cheered
I'm in
15 bits.
danger.
Babe, take a deep breath. Deep breath in and out.
No!
And it'll cheer you up a bit. Okay? Ria ID.
Nah.
ウィアージャパニーズゴブリンということで高飛びを見殺し
Angel.
Help. Help. I hate it here. Wait, is this actually rideable? Oh my god. Turn around. Go over there. Hold on. Just get me like up.
Yappe.
Yabe. Up. I think it's above us. I think it's literally like right here. And it's just throw me on the ground somewhere around here. It's gotta be near here. Alright, where the fuck are you? Northwest. Fucking... It has to be up here. I don't even know how they expected me to get here. Like, there clearly was a ramp somewhere that I just could not find. Where are you? It's in the cave, but I already got 2 in the cave. Why would there be 2 in the cave?
Have confidence.
No confidence.
No confidence.
No confidence. Is it fucking in the cave? Because I have gotten 2 in here. You're kidding me. How many... hiding in the goddamn cave. North? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. I'm just gonna straight up perish. Is it not even and it's like just out here in the wild and I somehow passed it twice? I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm just a fucking idiot. I passed by it and was too busy yapping to notice it was behind me. That's it. It's time to just die. That's it, guys. I'm checking out.
You
Are you
can't
sure
be mad
about
at
that?
me. I'm cute.
Cute. She is. I'm not. You are. I'm not. It's fucking on the thing. It's when we were talking to the goddamn guy and I just never picked it up. Man! The irritation in my soul is pretty high. We're about a 93% irritation. I'm just stupid.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. Oh my god. Would you buy voice line from Marine Help? Holy, I've never heard this.
I mean, I want to hear. Okay, well, that was a lookout. West.
Please don't try to drink my city milk. Ha! You are hentai.
My... Oh my god. Oh, Marine. Oh. Oh my god. That was beautiful. We got it though! It was in a stupid place. Oh, I never... Why is that all the way over there? Why is that all the way over there? What? Fuck! Finish the quest, then. Then we do story. Ugh. I'm teleporting, I'm wasting gil, and I don't like it. I want to save the money. Man, they have so many sound bites. There's so many Hololive sound bites. I'm so glad all the Holo fans uploaded this massive library, because you know that's how it got there. You know there's no way there was any other possibility of that. Alright, I'm inclined...
10 stars!
I'm inclined to believe that we, have to take the bridge. We don't really have a choice. Or, wait, can I go across this water? Is this water that I can swim across? Maybe? It is! Okay, we're good. Weird Gushi. Do they have Fauna going ooh? Because she makes that sound a lot and it's very cute. Is there a Fauna ooh? Let me cross the water. Let me cross the water. Only one Fauna voice line? We need to fix that. We need to fix that.
Is that toxic? Am I being too toxic?
It would be! It would be. Oh, it would be. That might actually be a good one for us to yoink. Might be a good one.
You're breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking.
All of chat is. Chatto.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about the achoo. Pretty confident that that wasn't a achoo. Most likely. Oh, up top, up top. Don't clown honk me! Clown honk you, honk honk! Oh, there's another lookout. Boom. Alrighty, of honor. Here's the fruit. And then go back. But this time I can save time by teleporting. Save a lot of time by teleporting. I'm starting to want dinner. But I don't know what I want to eat. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped! Well, I have eggs and chorizo. I have popcorn chicken. And then I have some ramen. And that's about it. And that's what I have. Now that we're about to start main story, should I go grab my food now and then we can eat food while watching cutscenes? I think that's a good choice. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go make myself some food real quick.
Jin_Nara cheered 15 bits. This was Angel before she found that
I'm done!
Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, that's how I was feeling. That's accurate. Alright, let me go grab some food. One sec. I need some food. Give me like 5 min.
What? Wah.
This old t-shirt is too ugly!
Alright, food's made and I'm back so we can main story and eat food. Thank you guys for waiting for me to get my ramen set up. It took a little longer than I wanted, but it still needs a little bit of time. I put a little bit of chili oil in it, because I like me some chili oil. Definitely makes the instant stuff taste better. I don't buy much instant ramen, I eat it very rarely. But the last time I went to a local Japanese market, I grabbed 3 different flavors of this one brand I really like.
Wah!
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 Wah! She's so cute. Nah. And this one is a flavor I haven't tried yet. It's a chicken-based one. I'm excited. I'm excited. I think it's gonna taste good. Alright. Well, where are the bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead on the opposite bank of Miyaka Bexilma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. Sip of the broth. It's pretty good. I might have used just a tad too much chili oil, but that's okay. Jesus, Dylan is living on the edge. I'm sorry, Dylan, I can't help you. Will Clement needs me. My girl needs me. I think the noodles should be about done, too. Still a little curly. Don't throw doves at me! Nande. Real talk? This one might be my favorite one yet. This one might generally be my favorite one yet. That tastes really good for being instant. Definitely high in sodium, but I have it so rarely it's not really a problem. There we go. Oh! Please have voices so that way I can just eat. Damn it. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tulial Saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder?
M&M Mac donated $5.
Yo, Matt! Thank you! Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Mwah! The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. The Shire appears custom-built to resemble pots, while this is a repurposed town.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15 bits. Damn, that was quick buy.
I wasn't making pie! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue?
Are you sure about that?
Yes. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging... oh, chili powder. Woo. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rhetoric is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Rhetoric would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in this path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops, where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything that artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If If this is the best the city can offer, I should have never left Wachimeki Meki. Hold on. You see? The Potsworn desert us! Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold the sight of our pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join us. Take a rest while you can. Nah, we help. Of course I'll help. Oh, I could have said I could use a nap. That's my entire personality, damn. But I'd never say no. Actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Of course we'd help. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redderock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. You know, they are really lucky that we are the ones that got here first. Because if it was either of the Mamulja bastards, they wouldn't have helped. They would have been like, give me the fucking stone and I leave. And that's what they would have done, and we all know it. Man, that's so good. The other floor follow Redderock. The other help hand's in need of hand help bean. Or hand something. I kind of went too fast to read that last part. I really appreciate you pitching in. It's okay, I'm used to doing menial labor. I'm really good at just working. That's my talent. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Oh, I love her. God, I love her. Ow. Let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. We will find him at a slow pace because I am eating. And something tells me Rakarok isn't voice-lined. Oh, it was a limit break. I was sitting here going like, why did I just hear a cue pop? And then I looked over to see if that was like a sound effect that you guys did, because I got so confused. I was like, what? Huh? But it was limit break. It was limit break. I was like, when did we queue for something? Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You came to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous smiles. And we can't offer the Potsworn their promised good living. We might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Rakarok needs is new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. Kahi? The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Was I sticking my tongue out? I'm sorry, the food is just too yummy. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. This is really good for an instant broth. A point? It's a cat! Fellow red-headed cat. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. It's hot. He would like air conditioning. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess thing. Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Hold on 1 second. Right, I'm back. Well, he's fanning himself, so that's a pretty instant tell right there. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. And there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in this stifling heat? Crafting materials. He has no shortage of materials. There must be something else he's missing. Oh, that looks yummy. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its flavor. Not the furnace. Not the light. Maybe something farther to the left. Worn tools. There we go. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. After taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. That's Rilbonyan. There we go. You made your observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Oh, but Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kawana has also had sorrow, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some that they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. Meow meow. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok would have never thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? I don't know, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. Teatsuro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. That's dramatic sounding. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Oh, that's where we saw the Aether Current earlier. Yeah, I can go search the Rex. The last thing was the tools, right? One more thing. From what I can tell, Kahi's files and saws were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The Shoal of No Return are past the crags. We know where that is. A place of no return sure sounds safe, right? Right? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, we're gonna quickly finish our food. Honestly, the little bits of chicken in this are really good. When it comes to, like, dehydrated or dried chicken, it's always, like, really hit or miss, but... It's not rubbery and it doesn't... It actually tastes like chicken, so you know that's an improvement, right? time, boo. Yummy. That was a lot of food for only 160 calories. Oh, good. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Oh, the blue quests haven't popped yet, have they? No, not yet. Hey, Darth! What's up? Welcome, welcome. All is fantastic. I am happy. I just finished eating dinner. And now we're playing again. Oh, hey! You're Angel, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for this idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of hellpans and are instead being tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs from Urionje, in fact. I'm not used to saying his name out loud. Settlements in Kazamalka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Angel. Bye, Fancred! I should have asked Koano what his favorite foods are. Damn. Opportunity missed. To the shoals of no return. Oh, my tongue feels like really dried out. That's weird. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Go this way. There's the tunnel. That's what they saw. That's weird, like, my entire tongue feels like hyper dry. It wasn't like that before. Maybe I should get some water. I think I'm gonna tuck myself in the corner here real quick and grab some water. It's probably just because of how salty the food I just ate was, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Cat's tongue not enjoying it. I'm gonna go get myself some water. I'll be right back. fine. Back. I got myself some water. I'm feeling a little bit better already. I think it's just because I'm not used to eating a lot of salty foods. I don't tend to have a lot of like microwave foods or like ramen or like the canned soups and stuff like that. I don't tend to have a lot of stuff like that. I eat a lot of like really fresh foods and a lot of veggies and like freshly prepared meat. That's why my BRBs are always so long. It's because I'm usually preparing like full meals rather than quick stuff. The blue one's probably what I need. And so it's probably just my body not being used to having something just so high in salt on my tongue. Hey, Pancake, and Tuck, I hope you enjoy your
Anna
work.
Bisno cheered 100 bits.
Anna, welcome back first off, and thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. You went to Pictomancer? I can summon rainbows? Look, if it lets you do a thing, it lets you do a thing. Shiny. Is Panic my new name around here? No, I'm just dumb and tired. I've had a long day. So my day's been great, but it's been like a long day. So I went out, Kitsu lost a bet, and so he took us to get some food today on the bet he lost, but it ended up more expensive than I was comfortable letting him pay, so I ended up paying some money into the pot anyway, teehee. And then I came back and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna start working. Because like I didn't want to talk yet. Like my throat had been giving me troubles, so I didn't want to like be too talk heavy. Like even when we went out to food, like it sucked because I didn't want to talk too much because I wanted to save my voice for now, right? I want to make sure my voice was as good as I could now. So I was like, okay, well we'll start at 8, so that way I have a few hours of just dead silence, right? And then instead of relaxing in my 2 hours of delay that I got myself, I got back like at 4 p.m. 4 p.m., 3 p.m. and spent that whole time working on Patreon content. I was primarily focusing on wallpapers because at this point I had a lot of art, right? I had a lot of art that was ready to get turned into like wallpapers and whatnot, and I haven't been posting to any of the Patreons or Fansly or any of that stuff because I'm like, I need to give it time. I need to like store up content and then wait to post it because I'm tired of falling behind. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna give myself like 3 to 4 months of like pre-made stuff, so that way I'm constantly ahead of the game. And so I was working on that, and then I came like to these epiphanies of things I could do to expedite all the work that I normally fall behind on, and I got a little bit too into it and worked my butt off all the way until the moment of stream, and I still have more to do, but I've gotten a lot of the prep work done, right? So at this point it's just going through the motions. And I think I've come up with a way that'll like expedite all my going forward work, which is fantastic. But I went straight from that into doing lethal into coming here. So my brain at this point is like, huh? Who are you? Like, I'm brain fried at this point. But it's been good. I'm proud of everything we've done. I had a fun time with you guys on lethal. It was very chaotic. And now we're playing my favorite game, and I love when I get things done, so I'm really happy with the stuff I did accomplish today. Yes, thank you for Seek finding a drafty shard. Rack-a-Rock will add it to the new set of tools he bought. Just waiting for your flight? Well, I hope you have a safe flight. And I come bearing good tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's even on its way as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. You've been sick? Oh no. Everyone's getting sick right now. Take a lot of rest. Get some vitamin C. Lots of water. Make sure you get a good night's sleep. The face I make when the AC in my office kicks on. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a peace worthy of a pot sworn. Look, Kitsu. Kitsu, did you put in that application I talked with you about today while we were out? Go do it. Go do it now. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Alok Shunsa. The craftsman satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster! Such brilliance! Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. No, not mod application. Not mod application. It's for an IRL thing. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazumalka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie goldsmiths cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Is that the word? Tulial, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hedsaro, more traditional than most, and shared ingenuity of Tural's various people was eye-opening. I can English. You lived as a traditional Hedsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. No, they're not all locked in the attic. Not all the time, anyway. Get too stinky. Gotta let them out. Air out the room once in a while. You know how it is. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, it's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Hell yeah! I hope you're excited about your journey as a warrior of light. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. Oh, and I ran into the Lavilliers twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Can't with some of these names, man. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Rakarok waiting. Still no blue quests? Still no blue quests. No, because I work and then for fun I work as a mod. PK! Oh, buddy! 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 Rakarok thanks you for assisting Helphand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the claimants have arrived, so please be patient a little bit longer. We've done the first dungeon, so next up should be the first trial. Right? No, there might be another dungeon first, then the trial. Might be 2 dungeons, then a trial. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the potsworn to stay. How did you fare? We made an air conditioner. Kinda worked. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh, we're all here. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoral Jah! He cleared many piles of rockfall as they were pebblestones, the resilient sun for Dawn Servant. Zoral Jah was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. What do you mean, die? Well, we meet again. Oh my god, we're literally all here. Fuck this man. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redrock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer, till the old merchants will suffer. So Redrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to, don't we know one? One that has a bit of a confidence problem? Anyway. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redrock's request. You will be happy to inform the Dawn servant of Zeral Jaw's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redrock declares the feat of pots has begun. But remember, a pot pact must agree to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Deceitful tongue flaps. I love this. Deceitful tongue flaps. I'm gonna use that all the time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. You don't even need to be underhanded here. Like, I'm pretty sure with how intimidating you are, you could just walk up to a goldsmith and be like, do it. And they're gonna be like, okay, alright. But no, instead you would rather be a little shitlord. I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. I hate this. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Will Clement? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Yeah, the French guy. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. The French guy! I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tulial to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. The French guy! Meanwhile, Kawana probably has 100 young craftsmen to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, that's just a statement of fact. The French guy! I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki Meki. The French guy! That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tulial it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, we're gonna teleport. It's okay, we can teleport. No, I can't do it! I can't stomach another boat ride! She's so cute. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. We know. Hanban, you're not exactly a skilled liar. Wuklamot, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Oh. Oh, look at her eyes. Oh, baby girl. And Will, are you sure? Oh, she's so cute. I'm positive. Mostly. Oh, she's so cute. I can't. Oh my god, I will protect this cat girl with my entire being. I love her so much. She's just so precious. I will literally slay you. You will die in your sleep. I know where you rest your head at night. Oh, I need a moment. Upriver, downriver, it's too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Does no one remember the huge dilemma we went through with the goldsmith on the boat that we then had in a whole additional chapter about?
Wolf Warrior
like,
cheered 15
hello?
bits. Cute is cute, but food is food.
No, she's not food! And then people try to eat everything. It's fucking crazy. Psychos, that's what you are, psychos. Don't not yet me. I'd say the same about you. We could cook you up, Wolf. I hope you know where Dai rests at night. Nobody needs his chaos unleashed that late for any reason. Greetings, third promise. What brings you back to Wachimeki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. You see, I suddenly can't remember any goldsmiths, and do you know of one, despite us being here with one moments ago? So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Well, filching at my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as this is the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing, that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What of the Ellison man who started working here? Ahem. You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at I'm never reading that word out loud. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Oh, goodness. Was there someone standing behind me? There is. Hello. Oh! Petals!
Wolf
I do
Warrior
like
cheered
petals.
15 bits.
I do.
Don't worry, Angel.
I do like.
We know
I do
you
like
don't
petals.
like word
Thank
paralysis.
you.
Cheer 15.
Wah! Wah! Thank you, kind friend. What? Eh? Eh? Ooh. A lemon? A lemon? I do like a lemon. A sour citrus fruit from the Near East. EXP bonus times plus 3%. I'll take it. Give me. Gimme. And you know what? I will take this lemon. And I will eat it, damn it. I shall continue on my journey, though. Thank you very much. Thank you. Farewell! We gaming. Yeah, it's late night RPG hours, JM. It's my favorite time of the night. Where I'm still streaming, but it doesn't feel like I'm streaming, and everyone's lurking, and no one's making the timer go up because everyone's eeping, but I'm here and I'm yapping. And it's great. It's my favorite time of the night. Where the tacos. And we're at a taco shop. Doesn't get much better than that. Do freaking like tacos. Game gave me jazz and tacos. Thank you for the hangout. Aww,
Silence, anime woman.
you shut up! Die! Oh, Angel, you're here too. The third promise that you wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? You suck. Jazz, tacos, and if you know where to look, corn. We still need to find the second part of that quest line. That was such a silly quest line, and I love it. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming.
Angel.
For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. Hello, Dalton! Welcome in. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I have heard my new colleagues mention this term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tulial. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tulialan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Aww! Fontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. I'm glad that went so smoothly. Perhaps you remember me? Brooke Evu, owner of I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamot's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. I literally saved the world like 5 times, but you know, that's fine. To be believed. It is kind of nice, people not being like, so where were you like? Everywhere I go, I'm gonna be honest, it is refreshing. But then there's moments like these where I'm like, God damn it. People don't know at all. I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you've had a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Who are you, cat lady? Meow, meow, meow. Humbled real fucking quick. Yeah. Oh, roll quests! That's the roll quests! That's the roll quests! He's the Taco Man gives us the roll quests! Taco Man! Taco Man gives us the rolls! A perched meow.
Silence, anime woman.
I swear to fucking God, die. Are you gonna do that on fucking loop? Are you waiting for the moment that it allows you to do it again? I will anime all over this screen. Brooke Evu has an urgent job for a courageous.
I'm in danger!
Yeah, you are. I was wondering when you'd be along, not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust it with. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly.
Are you sure about that?
Yes! I am. Avidly aware. Time to sit.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Mine isn't, but I sure hope yours isn't. I'm doing great. Hopefully your day is not ruined because of me having a good one. Meow meow. Now that we've all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brooke Evu, proprietor of
Wolf Warrior cheered 15
As you
bits.
know, my establishment's
Don't
open to
worry,
anyone.
she is as dangerous as newly born kitten.
But this kitten got claws. Meow. Ooh. People hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. There's a cat at my door. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons. And therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Flashback. I thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes.
Silence, anime woman.
You really gonna loop that die? I swear to— oh, it's using your old PFP, haha. Haha. Old PFP, haha. Ha 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 ha. That's a cute design. As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Except die. Except die. Everyone except die. Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. No one be mean to my meow meows. Now then, where was I? Ah yes, I am Apyahi. If you're sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Someone has read a few too many webtoons. Shock? Villains do not call themselves
Smutwazina's just raided.
Wait! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi. How was your stream? Let's get a shout out going. We're in the middle of the first role quest for, like, tanks on Dawntrail, so that's where we're at story-wise. But hi, my name is Angelsteps, and I'm your guardian angel VTuber to help you have a good time. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you doing today? And then just like a warning, if you guys aren't in Dawntrail content, you care about Final Fantasy stuff, there will be spoilers, because we're doing a mixture of the role quests and MSQ tonight. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Villains do not call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. I'm sorry, but tacos are more important than dastardly evil plans. Tacos. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think about a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. I don't know about that one. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? Everyone in the background, what the fuck? My only interest is to punish all who dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. What is this dank emo meetup that's happening? Like, I can't take any of them seriously. Hi! I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna go with the last part, where the syllables are, where it says Zenus. But if you want to enlighten me on the pronunciation, that would be awesome, because
Silence, anime woman.
You can shut the fuck up. I will slap you. In Minecraft. Which I have done plenty of time, and I will do it again. Let me talk to my raiders. Giving you that ability was a mistake. But
are you sure about that?
Is this okay? Also, Sock, I meant to say thank you for the sub earlier, but I think I was like multitasking and not paying attention.
I'm in danger.
Small town. Okay, because I was sitting here going like like I couldn't fucking. I was like,
my disappointment is
I
immeasurable.
couldn't read it. I'm so stupid.
And my day is
Small
ruined.
town Zenus, you got it. All right, at least I got the last part right. Give myself a ticket where I can get it. But what were you doing today? How was your stream? And still though, Sock, I try to acknowledge whenever someone subs. I don't like missing them. I always feel bad when I miss them. I'm very appreciative of it. Thank you for all of the support you've given. It's been a very long time, and I greatly appreciate it. Everyone does, it's okay, but still, I aim to do better. I aim to be above my inability to read English and have generic good thoughts. I know the old welcome to the follow. You know, that's been getting referenced all the time. And I think it's because the timer's so low that all of you guys have, like, re-entered a time period from before. And I'm hoping that you all forget soon. Again. I hope it disappears again. Reading is hard all the time. I'm doing some birthday streams. It's on the 4th. Oh my gosh, well, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. That's, well, it's technically tomorrow. Now, it's tomorrow. I hope you have an amazing birthday. To the moon. I think I know where you're at story-wise. The rich, the powerful, and the mighty. Blurdy blur. As the solid platinum Volbeat stands, welcome to the follow will never be forgotten. Look, as long as I don't accidentally fumble that one again, I'd be great. Watch on the re-debut, I'm so nervous about the new model that I start slipping into old habits and that ends up naturally set again. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
The timing on that was actually really fucking solid. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Oh my fucking god. This crew burns me. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Oh. Power! Oh, there is 6 of them. Oh, she's got a little automaton. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes on the Tyrol continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrol Vidral, and with them in our possession, no one shall be able to stand against us. And we shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I find it so hard to actually believe that there's real evil bones in their bodies, because they give me high school theater troupe with way too high of ambitions vibes. I would know, I was in one. And that was me. And that's all the more reason why I'm really struggling to take them seriously. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. Angel was evil. It was more like... Is this the Final Fantasy 14 version of Team Rocket? Yes. That is 100% what I'm getting. Always has been. Operative. You can't pull out the it's cake meme right now. I'm not evil. I would never be evil. I don't have a history of making questionable decisions in games. What? No. Little me evil? No. Angels can't be evil, right? I'm a cat right now. It's fine. Meow meow. Hey Andrew, welcome in. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-ba-da-da-dum ba-ba-da-dum. Your tacos, ma'am? They didn't order a single thing.
Wolf Warrior cheered 15 bits. Only person that's nice in here is Demon Steps. Man, I miss her.
Man, I miss the demon. She's way nicer than this one. I hate it here. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? I think they're kooky. They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. Hey, Kumquat, welcome back. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Of course, we have a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. And then another came with the same story. Then another. And another. And so on. Damn, okay, never mind. They weren't just a joke. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one, and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten
Damn, imagine
gains.
being unbound by manners and respect.
Could it be me? Oops. Oof. How do you not order tacos? Genuine questions. Legendary fucking tacos, and you didn't even eat them? No worries, I'll see you around, Zenus. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I hope your future streams are nothing but grand, and I'll see you later. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Might take a break for now and get some early sleep tonight, but it's been nice hanging out, Angel, so maybe some more tomorrow? Yeah! Absolutely! I'll be gaming tomorrow and Sunday night, 10 p.m. CST, and later we do Final Fantasy, so I will see you then, Ducky. Now, I know you've business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place, but if you could take time to hear Raul Maljan out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, Mau Mau. I'm here to assist, Mau Mau. Good night, Ducky. Oyasumi. Alright. So there's an element of silliness, but also seriousness. Honestly, kind of living for it. Alright, what do you got for me, kitty cat meow meow? Bam, 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 bam. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. This is a good Mumulsha? Greetings, Raul Maljan. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought! You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Angel has agreed to aid to the search. Finally a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations, if these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you'd better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tulial in search of aid. Oh my god. Loa Zenique? Her nickname is Loa, because I'm gonna fuck that one up. Loa there comes from a village farther north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relics, so she requires a stout protector. Someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom that... Nipine? I have no fucking clue! Your nickname is Pine, like a pine tree. I have to keep giving nicknames because this is too fucking much for me and my dumb brain. Kim says for you. Must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Okay. The search for Shashapia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes steady aim, so that's melee DPS, which that makes this one ranged. And lastly, there is Suhi, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall in the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahul? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Rahul hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? So that's ranged DPS, while the other one is mage. Got it. Indeed, indeed, I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ramajan. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Angel. Well, we have a black mage and monk we can work up for 2 of those. I do not have any ranged DPS. That would be like machinist, bard. I would assume dancer's melee. Oh, dancer does count as ranged? Okay. Welp. I guess I have to work up a new class. Of course, I'll share all that I know, and know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those whom your talents are best suited, so long as you do what you can. The people of Tyrol and maybe even further will be in your debt. Well, we can pick up the 2 that we can. We can pick up tank and healer and get those lines started. But the other ones will have to wait, because we don't have anything else at 90 that can start that line. Didn't expect the taco shop to be the main hub for this. Ah! Arna! I don't have the blow kiss, I don't think. So I'll just wave, because I'm sad and have very limited emotes. But... wow! You know, I forgot there was a cat earlier. I should have friend requested the kitty cat that gave me a lemon. Well, they're long gone. I'm sure they'll come back at some point. Alright, back to questing. Hello, judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the seas, and I suppose Brukivu has enlisted you to our aid. That you were guided here safely must be the work of the brave Narwhal, who... What? Sorry, What? Who remains watchful even in this dire time. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. My name is Loa, and I hail from the northern reaches of Zok'Tyrol, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Our people revere a Tyrol Vidral of the Narwhal, not whale, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, our most sacred treasure. Though fathomless depths it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would do it harm. Legends tell that the narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person willing or no, into a deep slumber, all while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. Look, it's half of chat. Hell yeah, that's awesome! And I hope, now that you've got a day off, Arna, you can play a heckin' amount of 14. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Tentoa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that which is most sacred to us. I'd have joined him, but I feared I would only be a burden. So I remained here that I might find someone to send his aid. Tentoa has ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Brukivu has done well to send you to me. I can tell you are just the woman to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during his quest. Me? A positive influence? Who does not encourage ridiculous decision-making? Uh-oh. As luck would have it, a letter from Tentoa arrived shortly before you did. It seemed he discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tentoa would be rendered helpless before the narwhal's lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? Ishgard is like a second home to me. Quite crazy coincidence, my house just happens to be there. Thank you, Angel. I knew the narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Tentoa sails to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he'd doubtless spend time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. If Ishgard has a place like this one where people gather to drink and talk, where we literally were earlier, he might go there first. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine. Sure won't be long until you find him.
Hi, Angel.
Hey, Pitta. Good morning. B-side Shirogane? Damn, you did get lucky. To Ishgard! To Ishgard! Bam, bam, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. The Forgotten Knight, I presume? Yeah. God, what a scenery transition, though. The beaches of Tolial suddenly in the Foundation. Like, polar opposites. Complete polar opposites. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. This way. When did the timer get below 100 hours? Last week. And it's not going back up. The amount of subs we would need to get back above 100 is more than you guys have. It's not happening. It's not happening. Finally. It took forever. Forever to get to this kind of point. But we're here, and I'm proud. If it is an angel, what'll it be?
Hi, Angel.
Ayo, Sly! Good morning. A lad from the western continent. I can't be going around gossiping about the comings and goings of my customers, now can I? It's a quick way to an empty tavern. But I suppose, since you're you, I can make an exception just this once. A lad much like the one you described walked through the door not that long ago, was asking anyone whose ear he could bend about some stolen narwhal, or some such he was after. Usually you buy someone a drink before interrogating them, but not him. Nobody knew what he was going on about, but he was determined. Asked where else an Ishgard people might gather to flap their lips. So I told him to head to the Jeweled Crozier. If you leave now, I reckon he'll still be there. You'll know him when you see him, trust me. I am right, and it's also so late that the people who would be tempted to prove me wrong are not here, and or they're asleep, so I feel safe throwing shade at chat. Because everyone's asleep, which means I'm safe. Freaking safe. I am sure. I am absolutely... Toby, look away. Go back to sleep, Toby. Wait a minute, Toby, you already said that you broke, so you can't. You can't. You used your money already. You used your money already. So I'm safe. In fact, the timer's lower. Hold on. Because we had a donation. We had a donation. Hey... How many hours would a $200 dono remove? Because I forgot to add that. And Crab is awake. Hey, buddy! How many hours do I need to take off of it? Okay. You're lucky I just bought a 5K gaming PC? Ha ha! I didn't even know! But fate told me I was safe, and I trusted it. Dude, Pitta, that's beautiful. Oh. Oh, feisty. Bunch of useless... By the narwhal's horn, you'd think manners keep people warm for how desperately these people cling to them. Here I am trying to rid their city of a thief. Yes? It seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before. I'd remember. Loa sent you. Even across oceans, she can sense when I'm in trouble. Well, I won't deny a helping hand, especially one with her blessing. Having no luck getting information from these people. Seems there are unwritten rules regarding favors that no one's bothered to tell me. 13 hours and 40 minutes! 69 hours. We have 69 hours on the timer. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 69. 69. 69. 48. 49. Yeah, and I need to add that, so that's 305. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Look at this timer going down. Now we're never getting over 100. We are never going to see over 100 hours on this ever again, and it is the most pleasant thing in my life. Oh my fucking god, we need a screenshot. Take your screenshots, chat. Take your screenshots. Ugh. Beauty. Late night Final Fantasy is all I need to do to finally end the timer. I know the thief traveled here, but that's where the trail runs cold. I thought it'd only be a matter of time until they used the cradle to commit some misdeed or another. But it seems nothing is amiss within or without Ishgard's walls. Exactly, Wolf! You're too broke to do anything about it. And you guys spent money on crowd control earlier, so you're definitely too broke to do anything about it. Ha ha! Master plans. Do you understand the tiers of strategy that have gone into ensuring this timer dies? I'm over here playing 4D chess, bro. I'm gonna win. This timer's gonna fucking die, and I'm so happy about it. 69 hours. What a good day. I'm literally dancing over here.
Neko_Pix gifted 1 subs.
Thank you for the sub. But it's not enough to get it over 69 hours. Haha. All according to Keikaku. All according to Keikaku.
Mini Venom 0 gifted 1 subs.
Bro, still 69 hours. Yeah. holding out. We're holding strong, Timer-kun. We're holding strong. I have only a description to go on, although it's availed me nothing so far. A woman of a race known in this land as Elizin. She has a striking red hair and eyes the color of rust. A scar dominates her forehead, and a mole rests upon her lips.
Gallus Gamer 25 cheered 100 bits.
It's like
Bet
writing
I
that
won't.
line.
3.
Writing
Hype
that
train
line.
has pulled into
Are
the
you
station.
kidding me? Are you kidding me? Still though, it's not, even if you guys get it like to like 70 something, it's not, we're not seeing 100. It's not happening. Yeah, guys, wait for the re-debut. There is a re-debut happening this month. Think about it, guys. Wouldn't you rather, Operative makes a great point, wouldn't you rather save your money for the brand new model? No timer, no other problems. The money you give won't be attached to anything crazy. And then we'll have a new event, new incentives, all involving the brand new model that comes out on my birthday? My birthday's this month? Wouldn't you rather not spend your money today and save it till the 20th for the re-debut? Yes, that's what you want to do. And in turn, we are going to watch these 69 hours die over the next week. That's what we want, right? We're gonna watch it die. It's gonna die. No more Timer-kun. Timer-kun's gonna die. Perish. It'll be over. And then this model will die and the re-debut will happen.
And Ibel cheered 15 bits. Angel, you cute. Also, I may want to come something after the redebut.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm happy it's under 100. Me too. This timer's been here since before this model debuted. And, we're not carrying that with us too
Pitterthin
many-
cheered
too
15
many
bits. So you're saying I should donate lots of money so I can get the assets for fan art purposes? Got
No,
it.
that's not what I said. That what? What? Where did you hear that? 60 hours in a week? Bet. 60-hour work week. Yeah, it's fine. If I just stream 12 hours a day, every day, it'll die. She came to my village posing as a scholar with an interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I now know it was a lie, just like everything else that spewed from her mouth. The bounty of meat, vegetables, and fruit she offered was worth its weight in gold to us. After the cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. Toby, but think about it. Think about the re-debut, Toby. Wouldn't you rather drop 100 subs on the re-debut? When it's going to be hype and crazy and there'll be new everything. There's even going to be new music. New music. Insane. Insane. Wouldn't you rather save it for that? You totally want to save it for that. This is one of those instances where you don't commit to the bit. Exactly! Exactly! Looking back, I realized how brazen her deception was. Although she wore the robes of a scholar, she moved with the poise of a predator. I marked her as a fearsome warrior the moment I laid eyes upon her. Of course, she wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own if she was unseasoned, so I thought nothing of it at the time, but it was my first misstep of many. Is he also a paladin? That's all I know. It's not much, but if you see even the smallest scrap of a clue in there, it'd be a damn sight better than what I currently have. I'm gonna go with a skilled sword. Knights, was it? I suppose that's what you call these deadly-looking fellows clad in steel. Yes, you may be onto something there, but where would we find one willing to speak? Well, you see, they know me. I'm not a stranger. At the barracks near the tavern? I know the way. I'll meet you there. Bum, bum, bum. Changing subjects mildly off of, like, being facetious over the timer. And the, end of the subathon. I am so excited for the re-debut, guys. What will Eorzean adventurers do when they feel cold? Freeze, because glamour matters more. They Shiva. I'm gonna die. Pi, I'm gonna just jump off a cliff. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I genuinely facepalmed. But dude, I'm so excited about the re-debut. I want the model now. The rig isn't finished. The rig isn't finished, but I am like, oh my god. I'm so excited about it. It's so good. It's so much different. So gift subs are on discount right now. And the reason why I haven't been advertising it too much is because good old Twitch decided that the discount was going to come off of the streamer side. So I didn't really know when or how long it goes. I just know that there is some sort of discount. They're like 20% off. Normally, when they do discounts, Twitch eats the discount, right? They didn't this time. So when you guys gift subs, I lose money too. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of dumb.
Sock Mr. Cheered 10,000 bits.
Sock!
Sock!
Sock! Do you know how hard it was to get the timer to 69 hours? Now we're gonna have to get to the nice number a second time. But Sock, thank you. They definitely were trying to do that thing.
Sock
where...
Mr. Cheered 10,000 bits.
You didn't do it
Bit
twice.
cannon.
You did not do it twice. You did not do it twice. Oh my fucking god, you did it twice. I thought... I thought... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I literally had to alt-tab to check sock. Sock! What Twitch is definitely trying to do is they're trying to find a way to, like, fix their finances stuff a bit. And I know that they raised the sub prices to accommodate. And so when they do discounts, normally, like, they eat the difference because the goal is that more people will gift subs because they're discounted, and it will equal out for the difference. But they didn't really advertise this one, and then they had it eat out of our cut of it too, so most people are seeing, like, a decline. And I don't know how long it was going to go for. I assumed it was just, like, for a few days, so I just wasn't going to bring it up. But since you're talking about it, yeah, it's a 20% discount. So if you bought 100 subs, it would be, like, $100 different. Ironically, it only applies to subs, so bits I still get the full value of. Chef's kiss. But, yeah! So that's that. Yeah, I was talking some mad shit. I'm just going to get my head pelted for a hot minute. Freaking sock. 2 cannons? 2? Honestly, like, I'm fine with the concept. I think the thing that was just weird is, like, they didn't tell anybody. And the discount isn't on mobile. If you're doing it from mobile, it should be the same price as always. It just seemed so weird how they changed how it worked and they just didn't say anything. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I'm not sure what, like, and this is the part that I don't know. I don't know what qualifies for the discount. And, like, how, because I know it doesn't show up across the board, but I know for a fact there is one. It's like a 20%, but I just don't know why. I don't know who it applies to, if it's just specific users. There's elements of this I'm unaware of, but I know I saw a lot of people talking about it, and Toby is not the first person to be looking at the gift subs on this channel and seeing it. It has to be in groups of 5, then it must have to be like in a large amount. I don't know the exact set. I just know that they took the cut away from it. So that's why we haven't talked about it. I will look into it though, now that it's like being discussed, and I know for a fact it does apply to my channel. I will take a look and find out what the exact restrictions are on it. What's really weird though is, like, you'd think they would wait for September because of September. That probably means, though, that whatever discounts are happening in September are probably going to follow the same rules as this, I presume. That's just a guess, though. Enjoy your flight, Wolf! But yeah. So, if you're on PC, there should be a discount for, like, some subs. I just don't know how many you have to buy for the discount to apply. So yeah. Yeah! That's that. DM'd you what it shows? Oh, thank you! Thank you, because I can't check it on my side.
Wolf Warrior cheered
okay.
15 bits. Oh right, Angel go sleep, it's late.
Now, hold on, I can actually bring this on screen, because Crab took a nice little screenshot for me. Oh my god, why does it always do this? 1, 2, 4, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Cool. So, some users are seeing this. And it still is beneficial for me if you do this. I do want to clarify, it is beneficial for me if you do this. Because you're not normally going to buy this many gift subs. Twitch and I both just take a little bit of the discount. Like, we lose a little bit more than normal. But most of the time, you're not going to gift that many subs. So in the event you did these subs, like, it still would be beneficial for me. But some users are seeing $10 off on the gift 10 subs, $20 off on the 20 subs, 50 for if you gift 50, and then 100 for the other. I know that, if you are on desktop it's supposed to show up. I don't know why it's not for everyone. Because I do remember when I initially saw the post, it said that it didn't apply to mobile, which is very weird to me how that is a consistent situation. But I digress. So some users will see this, and I don't know how long this is going on for, but Crab, if you want to do me a solid and like deep dive, there's a discount on the 5 subs too, but it's like $5. It's like you get 1 bonus sub. Apple, Google need to take their cut. Everyone wants their cut of money. Everyone wants their money. Their money, 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 money. But yeah, that's the thing. Crab, if you can find out, like, when, how long, why, like, that would be cool info, because that's the thing I don't know. $24.99 for 5 instead of $29, because prices went up. Subs are now $6 a pop. And that's probably, the theory I saw that made the most sense is that's probably why they didn't say anything, is this discount kind of just puts it back pretty close to what it was prior to the sub raise. It's still weird. It's still a little weird, like, I could've just sent out an email blast. Email blast when I answered all of that. Or an opt-in, opt-out would've been cool. Back to questioning the Knights of Ishgard. It was a weird decision. It's not like a bad, critically bad decision. It's just weird. It's just a little weird. It just squints my eyes. Like, alright.
Pittathan cheered 15 bits. Speaking of money, good news.
Yeah?
That thing you wanted me to do? The thing you made the chicken art bet for to try and strong arm me into doing? It has been done. I have done it.
You have?
And let me tell you, haha, no guard was in my DMs within 5 minutes.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, he said. He said that he already paid for the Zen art, that it was instantaneous. Why, Mr. Steps, what brings you to the congregation? This passage of the Unbound is not a name I have heard before, but if one of their number have brought an artifact of great power to Ishgard, we would be ill-advised to suffer their presence. Couldn't be that the discount doesn't apply to mobile is because you can't really buy directly with Twitch. You have to go through a third-party app. Yeah, that's what, I think it was Danny just said, right? It was Danny who said that? We shall act on this information at once. If there is aught that would threaten the peace...
Sock Mr. gifted a tier 1 sub to Xridge
Sock,
Wolf.
thank you for giving a sub to Rage. Consider the Knights of the Congregation at your disposal. Thank you for hearing us out, truly. Now, does anything about the description we shared ring a bell? An elven woman with red hair and eyes the color of rust. Come on. Wait, you said she bore a scar on her forehead, yes? And a mole? No, it could not be. You know who she is? Well, such information is usually privy only to those in our order. Pray understand my hesitation. Well, weren't you listening to anything we told you? She's too dangerous to be left alone. This isn't time for secrecy. I know I'm a stranger in your city, but I can't stand by while innocent lives might be at risk. But, okay, I'm not a stranger. If you can't trust Tentoa, then trust me, bro. You remember your Pope? The one I killed? Yeah. Yeah. You are right, of course. If the hero who ended the Dragonsong War is not worthy of our trust, then who is? Very well. Master Tentoa, pray accept my apologies. Although you may not be Ishgardian, your desire to keep its people safe is plain to see. We shall place our trust in you, as Mistress Steps has. I'm glad we can see eye to eye. Now then, what do you know of this thief? Your description called back some old memories. Memories of a knight named Leofine. Leofine. Merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease. Oh.
Sock Mr. cheered 10,000 bits. Final bit flash.
Bruh! Bruh! Why? Why? Thank you, but why? So... Bro! Oh my god. Oh, thank god it didn't kick it over 70 hours, though. We're still... We didn't even get to 75. Barely. Barely. You increased it by a shit ton, but we're still relatively safe. We're still relatively safe. My fucking god, thank you, Sock. Holy crap. Hearts in the chat, please. Hearts in the chat. I want hearts in the chat. Merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease, for the mark she left upon our honorable order was pitch as black. None know of her whereabouts since she was expelled from the congregation. I had thought living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough, but if she now consorts with villains...
The real Zal cheered 15 bits.
Oh, thank you for the biddies. That threaten the very foundation of order, then 'tis clear we can suffer her freedom no longer. Sock, you better not. Sock, I don't know what you're gearing up for, but you better fucking not. You better fucking not. You don't need strength. You don't need strength. You've done plenty. You don't need strength, bro. I shall inform my superiors of this development and suggest that the congregation does all in their power to track down Leofine and place her in custody. If we learn aught of value, I promise to share it with you at once. Really? That's more than we could have asked. I suppose we ought to consider what to do in the meantime. Care to join me over there, Angel? Mwah! Guys, my heart. Yeah, it's gonna be going for a hot minute. That's a lot of fucking biddies. That is a lot of freaking biddies.
Pittathan cheered 15 bits. Ah yes, the Pope. I remember him. What he took from us. I miss my husband, Angel. I miss him a lot.
Luckily, he didn't succeed in taking mine, but you know, I still made sure he died. And sometimes, I go into that trial just for fun. Sometimes, there's days I wake up and just do a little Thornton murder, just a smidgen of Thornton murder today. A little bit of sippling on Thornton blood today.
The real Zal cheered 15 bits. Cheer 15, take my energy, Sock.
Love slapping the space pope. Fuck the space pope. Yeah, I'd be working anyway. Literally. Sorry, I heard the song and my brain shorted. I was so into Heaven's Word. I literally sat here with my keyboard and I would sit in Ishgard at night and I would sit at my piano and try to figure out what the notes are, and I had taught myself how to play like half of the song on piano because I was just so obsessed with Ishgard. So my brain like short-circuited when I heard the piano riff start. Piano riff. My brain. Have I sung the Dragon Song War Song? Have I sung Dragon Song that Kitsu has been begging me to? I have sung it on stream. I haven't covered it, but I am actually planning that. I need to get my voice a lot stronger first, because power songs like that, it's all about your tone. And I feel like my tone depth isn't quite there. I'm getting much closer where I think I might have the tone depth to finally be able to
Sock Mr. cheered 20,000 bits.
What in the fuck,
Final
bro?
bit cannon.
What in the... You said that already! You said the last one was the last one! How did you do even more? Jesus, mother of God! That was 2! That was a double! That was a double! What in the fuck? Sir! Sir! Your bank is probably like, what in the holy fuck? This is basically a golden biddy. I mean, it's not a golden biddy, but it's damn fucking close. Might as well. It was like if someone took a golden biddy and then, like, turned it into pieces of shrapnel that all shot at me instead. Like, bro, thank you very, 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 very much. Big appreciate. Chat, where's the hearts? We have, yeah, and the biddy emote. We have an emote for this exact circumstance. We literally have a buried in bits emote. A biddy cannon, if you will.
The real Zal cheered 15 bits. Sockspank is used to it.
I almost spat my water up. Yeah, I wanted to have all the Pokemon throwables in, like, the biddies and whatnot. Because I like Pokemon. The car is more or less repaired. She is old, My car is a 2004 with over 200,000 miles on it, so, you know, Palm Burner is, up there in age, but she's fixed and working. She's fixed and working. You don't have the Biddy emote? Wait, is the Biddy emote? Oh, I'm sorry. The Biddy emote is an actual, like, you have to have used bits, like, a lot of bits to get it. I'm sorry. My apologies. I could have sworn I put that one on the main list. At least I thought I did. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Oops. Oopsie. I tend to forget what emotes are in the bit section and what's in the main section. Nope, same one, different day. Oh, God. Sock. Thank you, dude. Fucking thank you. It is a normal someone? Oh. Oh.
The Operative 01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Arna
Arna didn't
Bizo.
have a sub. I'm fucking stupid. Arna didn't have a sub, so the chat thing on OBS that I'm looking at doesn't show me badges at all. I can't see badges. And the chat on screen is kind of covered in throwables, so I couldn't exactly look to that for reference. Now you have the emote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For some reason, I just assumed you were subbed. That was probably a bad mistake on my point. That was a bad mistake on my point. Thank you for the gift sub. Sock, thank you so much for all the biddies. I really appreciate it. I'll be honest, the last few months have been very tight. We had 1 month that was really strong, and I'm very thankful for it, because that 1 month that was hyper strong, I was able to actually get some money back in my savings. Not much, but I was actually able to, like, pay for re-debut stuff, get a cover song out, pay all my bills, and put some in savings. And then the month after that was really tight, and the one after that, this month, was even tighter. So I am very thankful. I've been putting a lot of time and effort into this re-debut. And you know, I think you guys just earned yourself a very tiny teaser. I think you guys just earned yourself a very tiny teaser. You guys ready for a never-before-seen teaser of the model? I just gotta decide what I'm gonna show you guys. I just gotta decide what you're getting. What do I want to give you? Do I want to give you... Do I want to give you... Okay, I can show, oh god, there's so many options. I can show a hand. I can show a tummy glimpse. I can show... You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna show. I think I know what I'm gonna show. I think I know what teaser you guys are getting. I'll grab 2 screenshots, though. One of the 2 things. Can we do a poll? We can totally do a poll.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Can totally do a poll. Should grab this on the higher res one.
I'm in danger.
Are you? Are you?
Are you sure about that?
Okay. Alright. Just not the toes? Just not the toes? Damn, now we have to add that to the list of possibilities. Damn, look at what you've done. Now I have to take a screenshot of the toes. How could you do this? How could you do this? Alright, let's get a poll ready. Here are your options for what teaser I'm going to show you guys of the model, given the excessive amount of support you just gave. Your options are tummy. It's kind of like mouth and neck. It's the collar area. Tummy, collar, feet, or eyes. I am willing to show the eyes. I'm willing to do it because we're close enough in. And I'm going to be posting teasers and whatnot soon. And it's not rigged. These are screenshots of the base art. The rig isn't in. The rig is where the life is really going to come in. So. Well, not necessarily, Toby. Remember, with a screenshot, I can finagle the angle to limit specific things that I want to keep hidden for now. Every screenshot I have here hides aspects. It hides aspects. Camera magic, exactly. There's also the fact that I have access to the PSD and there might be layers turned off. There might be layers turned off too. So let me take a look to see if the poll's up. Tummy, eyes, collar, or feet. If you tie it, I'm going to pick between what you tie because I see that it's getting pretty close to tied. It's getting pretty close to tied. I'm gonna turn on some volume or audio so that way it's not like ominously quiet. It won't. No, I've already taken images separately and I'm going to pull the image directly into the screen. Man, you guys are really caught between... So last time I showed you a thigh clip. Last time I showed you guys a piece of the thighs. Ah yes, layers, like an onion. All VTubers have layers. All onions have layers. Therefore, all VTubers must be onions. I'm gonna have to eat an onion. Like an apple. Like this week. I like onions, though. So... I'm not too worried. But I've never tried to eat one just straight without dressing. Tummy and eyes tied. You guys suck. You guys suck greatly. You guys suck greatly. Maybe I should just not show you anything now because of that. Maybe I should just not show you now at all. Oh. Man, you know, they're both really good. Especially since you can see. Ooh, they both show a lot. You know, Tummy was winning almost the entire way up until the very end. And I think Sock tied it to tie it. So, I'm gonna show Tummy. I'm gonna show Tummy. The eyes, though, I know. They're both good. I gave you guys 4 really solid choices. Honestly, my favorite image that I could have showed, no one voted on. Everyone underestimated the power of the collar shot. The collar shot, I think, shows the absolute most. And not a single person voted on that one. So, you guys ready to see a very framed... Actually, maybe I can get a higher quality. No, I don't think I can. A very framed image of new model Tummy. You guys ready to see new model Tummy? New model Tummy. Tummy. Except it looks much larger like that. Hold on. There you go. It's like that. She's a little curvier than I am. A little curvier than I am. Just a bit, not by much. Not by much, but you know. Tummy window. The model's got a tummy window. The outfit, you guys have no idea how good it's gonna get. You guys have no fucking clue. You have no clue. I'm so fucking hyped about this model. I'm just waiting to get the first update on the rig to make sure that everything's gonna be on time before I start posting things online. While I'll probably keep the rig secret. The outfit design will be out about 4 or 5 days, maybe even a little bit more at most. Like, on Twitter and on Discord, there will be stuff out that you guys can see. It's not going to be completely hidden. The rig will stay hidden. So we've entered the month of me starting to show things, and this is the first step in that. This is the first step in that. So you guys get a late night reveal that no one else gets. Tummy. But yeah, no, the shading on this is god tier. The shading on this model is god tier. And literally, like, any one of these screenshots would have made that so obvious. Like, the eyes... I mean, I guess the feet one probably wouldn't show as much shading. Well, no, it would, because of details I can't explain. Does the tummy have physics? It's in rig right now, so I can't actually answer that. However, she does normally add physics. My rigger Inio does normally add physics to everything. I have a very muscular tummy right now. And it moves, but it doesn't jiggle because it's muscly. As you can see, that's not the case with the new model. So we'll see. We'll see. There is a lot of unique physics that are being done with this one, but I can't say why or how. But yeah, I'll keep a hold of those other screenshots. I'll keep a hold of the eyes and the collar and the peats.
Mini Venom Zero cheered 15 bits. We have been blessed. And I think my brain broke.
I'm glad.
Pitterthan cheered 15 bits. Angel. My
Yes.
fan art hand is twitching. Release me. I don't care how complicated the outfit is. I will do it. Release me and I shall draw and color until it is done.
It is
I hope I will do it justice.
It is
Release
very
me.
complex. So when I got this design, I was given 4 sketches. And I saw, out of the 4, I saw this one, and I knew immediately. There was no edits done, no changes done. I was like, this is it. This is the design. The design is definitely on the more complicated side, and this had me really stressed out because a lot of artists refuse to do more complex work. I thought I was going to have a lot of trouble getting my design approved for like, art. But to my surprise, every single artist I have sent my ref board to has avidly wanted to do it and has really liked the design despite the complexities. Which makes me very happy. It makes me very happy. And I just can't. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's so good. It's so freaking good, dude. You guys have no idea. There you are, Angel. I've been walking Ishgard streets wherever I've been able to, and I've been taking to searching for any sleeping people. See, the land I'm from isn't much warmer than this, and people know not to tempt fate by dozing off in open air. Even those blind with drink manage to find their way home somehow. Tequil to Timer Cooner, wait for debut. Wait. You wait. You wait. You wait. You want to wait. You want to wait. Wait, which dungeon? Kitsu, which dungeon? Dawntrail? Or End of Endwalker? Figure the only force powerful enough to overcome the instinct for self-preservation would be the cradle, so let's see if we find a sleeper exposed to the elements. We may very well discover Leofind nearby. Endwalker? Okay. Can't imagine she brought it all this way just to remain idle. It's a tedious prospect, but we need to scour every back alley and shattered walkway before anyone catches much worse than a cold. Thank you for the follow. Kitsu, honestly, don't bother with that. Just use your poetics tomes to get a decent 90 set and just carry that 90 set all the way through till you start getting leveling gear in Dawntrail. I wouldn't waste your time on the dungeon armor. Mrs. Strep throat. Mistress Steps, Master Tenatoa, I bring good tidings. The Temple Knights wasted no time in distributing handbills across Ishgard containing Leofind's description. These efforts have already borne fruit. We recently received a report of someone matching her features being sighted. Really? Where? She was sighted near Camp Dragonhead by a patrolling sentry. He described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. The outpost can be reached by passing through the Gates of Judgment and heading east. Once there, speak with Sir Eugene something for the full report.
Pittathan cheered 15 bits. Complicated, huh? Maybe if I got an early start I could get a lot of the stuff down more. Against the forces of complicated designs, you need send only me.
Oh,
Release me, Angel, and the community won't know what hit them.
Community, should I send Pitta the ref board? And Annie, of course. But if I release it to Pitta, I release it to Annie. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? You guys can't share it with anyone under any circumstances, though. No, make Pitta wait. Maybe I gotta make Pitta wait. Gotta make Pitta wait. No. Damn, chat says no. Chat says no. He can have it on Monday? Monday? Alright. Sorry. Sorry, you gotta wait. Chat has spoken. They said Monday. I knew she'd sew herself. Let's hurry, Angel. I will make a doodle quick so I can wait. Don't know about Pitta, though. Pitta's going to hate me, because he's going to see all the little details and be like... Pitta does a lot of, very heavy line art. The lines are very thick and strong in a lot of their work. You're gonna hate me. I'm gonna show you this design, and you're gonna want to die. You're gonna want death. I love that Nodders. It's so cute. Alright. So inform you on your way, report our sentries, footpath. This is Eugenois. Hold fast, I shall send aid at once. What happened? Shipment of supplies was waylaid by monstrous beasts. A contingent of temple knights should have been protecting it, but something is amiss. It's our girl. Our girl's causing problems. Could be in your debt. We borf. And we fly. Over there? Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, the memories of doing fates out here. So many memories. I'm going the right way still? Yeah, I am. They should be close, right? Search the other side of the river, you search further down the road. Lanner! Burb! It's the Thornton Burb. Oh, hey! I guess we're both doing this. Together it shall go faster! Teamwork! You'll get it on Monday. Monday. You saved us. We were almost... Eh? Oh, he's slashing him to bits. But a moment too soon. The wide eye watches eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. Are they okay? Are they eeping? We were too late. No worries, pal. I'll see you later. No, they're not. Just look, they're asleep is all. Good, good. Our trusty chocobo suddenly became unsure of their feet, and the wagon toppled onto the side of the road. There's nothing for it but to fix the damage on the spot. The Temple Knights went to secure the area, but before I knew it, each and every one of them had fallen asleep where they were standing. Then the beast attacked. It was just me before those snarling fangs. Eepy, eepy, eepy. Time to wake up. Sleep here any longer and the cold will have you. That's me. It's literally me. Ugh, what happened? Oh, time to brave the dark, Kitsu. I fell asleep. But we were patrolling. He must be mistaken. A Temple Knight would never shirk his duty, so. Are you calling me a liar? I saw you fall over on your arse with my own eyes. If not for Sir Yujinwa's quick response and bravery of these warriors, we all would be food for the vultures by now. The congregation will hear of this dereliction of duty, you can be sure. Said. Now hold on just a moment. They aren't the ones to blame. A sacred relic of my people was stolen and... now isn't the time. Sorry, forget I said anything. Whatever dizziness overtook the chocobo seems to have passed, so I'll resume my journey once the carriage is repaired, assuming my guards are quite refreshed. I believe we can make it on our own. Please, return to Camp Dragonhead and warm yourselves. It's no coincidence that the giant birds and the two guards took leave of their senses around the same time. This is the work of the cradle. Even if Leofine was here, she is no longer. Let's return to the city and consider our next steps. I wonder if they're going to story lock me on these, because I'm level 97, so I am a bit ahead of where I should be. Sleepless in Ishgard. Ishugarudo. Wait. They are level locked? Yeah, I figured they're level locked, but I meant like story locked, because I don't know if it's gonna stop me from doing like a 96 one when I'm on 91 level quests. Yeah, they are in even levels, that's correct. It's gonna be 92, 94, 96, 98, and then 100. We've received the report of the incident near Camp Dragonhead. 2 of our own sleeping on duty. By the Fury. Had you reached them even a moment later, this day would have been much darker. Although it pains me to say it, those 2 shall be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. If I may, I don't believe the blame rests entirely on their shoulders. The cradle of the sleepless was used against them, I'm certain. Yes, you said it possessed the power to lull others into a deep sleep. I admit that would explain these exceptional circumstances. Regardless, they were still bested by their enemy, and their charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is the only recourse. I see. A harsh stance maybe, but I can respect that you don't treat your duty lightly. Well, if you learned anything else of Leofine's plots, please let us know at once. Even though we didn't find her, I'm glad we were able to save those soldiers. Thank you for coming to us. Nay, 'tis the Temple Knights who owe you thanks. We shall continue our search, and rest assured, you shall be the first to find out any developments. Oh, whatever. Angel, there's more I would tell you about the cradle. Things I should have told you sooner. Join me over there, and I'll do my best to fix that mistake. He likes to run onto the opposite side. I can barely keep up with Arna. Hecky! Look, I'm in front of you now. Hey, hey. Now you've seen with your own eyes what I've only been able to describe. The narwhal's lullaby can put even hardened warriors into a restful slumber. I may as well be defenseless as a newborn babe, but even with such power, my people have never used it to attack our enemies. Its sole purpose has always been to keep a single person awake. An eternal guardian who would never sleep, never rest. The wide-eye. Me. For 10 years I've been awake, training day and night to gain the strength I have now. The strength to shield my people. That sounds terrible. I love sleep. I would never give up sleep. I would be using the power to ensure all of my people had a good night's sleep. Good eepies. Good eepies for everybody. Can you imagine never eeping? True pain. Of course, another must receive the wariness I cast aside, the shut-eye. You've met her, in fact, Loa. As I've been awake these 10 years, she's spent the better part of her days in a deep slumber. Her brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating so her body won't waste away. And so we've barely spoken, despite how much I depend on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring the mountain paths, but that time is long past. Telling you all this now, I realize how very little of my life has been dedicated to my own pursuits. Loa and I both have devoted ourselves entirely to the protection of our village. How did she get the... Yeah, how did she steal it? If you don't sleep and train day and night, how in the fuck did she steal it? Well, about that... No, I've no excuse. It was my fault it was stolen. And I'll bear that burden. A protector must take responsibility for his charges. He's learning. But we don't have the luxury to dwell on regrets. See now that although my people never use the cradle for ill, wicked hearts can twist anything towards evil. Yo, Rin! Thank you for the raid! Retro Rin! It's good to see you. Let's get a shout out, please. What were you streaming today? How did it go? And for everyone coming in, hi, my name is Angelsteps, and I am your guardian angel VTuber to help you have a good time. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV! And we are doing some side quests right now. We were working through main story, but I got distracted as soon as we unlocked the class quests. So we started the Paladin class quest. And that's something I can't tolerate. The very thought that this might happen again makes the bile churn in my gullet. We must bring Leofine's schemes to an end. Gimme, 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 gimme. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, and I can unlock it. Just the person I wanted to see. I'd like to ask your advice on a certain matter, if you don't mind. It's been a while since my last letter to Loa. I wanted to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to write her, but we're still completely in the dark. I don't want her to worry, but I don't know what to tell her. Tell her you're in good spirits. That'll suffice. I agree. I agree. You might be right. Silence might make her think that something terrible has happened. Alright, I'll start right away. I may not have much time left. Oh, don't misunderstand. It's nothing so grave as that. It's just... The last time I used the cradle was just before it was stolen. Luckily, I'm still as alert as I've ever been, but it won't be long until I must dream like any other. That will give Leofine free reign while I'm helpless in bed. There is no quarry more dangerous than one who doesn't sleep. We have to see this through before that happens. You do, Kitsu. Zeramus awaits. Raiden, run? No worries! Thanks for popping in and get some good rest. I'll see you later. Kitsu, if you want, I can go with you if you wait for me to be out of my cutscene. Mr. Streps, fucking second time I've done that. Steps, Master Tentoa. We have received reports that several groups of Temple Knights have fallen afoul of what can only be your stolen artifact. Several? Let me guess, they were all guarding someone else. You would be correct. It is the duty of a knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If we fail at even the most basic function, then our honor means nothing. As if the incident near Camp Dragonhead was not shameful enough, the knights in these most recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's a snowman! Oh! she's posing him. She's knocking him out and then posing him. The weight of embarrassment is a trifle compared to the guilt we would bear if any innocent came to heart. The Fury was merciful in that respect, but we would rather not see these incidents repeat. Still, while the Temple Knights must work to repair their reputation in these days ahead, 'tis a far cry from bringing Ishgard crumbling to its knees. Truth be told, the methods of this passage of the Unbound leave me mystified. But Leofin was cunning, if nothing else. Till we can discern her true motivations, we have little recourse but to wait until she makes a mistake. Yeah, she might be testing the limits of its power. Then you suggest she has a greater purpose in mind for it and these incidents are simply a prelude. We cannot discount that theory, I admit. We shall remain vigilant. There's no telling how much chaos she can sow if left unchecked. We have to do everything we can to get the cradle out of her clutches. And to do that, we have to start asking the right questions. This new information makes me wonder. Why has she focused her attention on the Temple Knights? I've pondered the same. Posted at Camp Dragonhead are knights from many houses of repute, including House Fortemps. My heart. Being a former Temple Knight herself, Leofin doubtless knows the habits and training. Perhaps that makes it easier for her to exploit their weaknesses. Then, if we follow the knights, we may pick up her trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have to go on. Well, a large contingent of knights has but recently been dispatched to Coerthas. You remember Gorgon Mills? Yeah, Gorgon Mills, yes. It has lain abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. Yet there is ever the risk that unsavory elements might infest it once again. Thus have the Temple Knights planned joint paroles of its premise and other contingents. If you speak with Sir Redwald at Falcon's Nest, I'm certain he would be glad to have you along. Oh no, the Eepies. They're beginning. It's too early. Sorry, I was responding to a DM from a friendo. Sorry. I know I'm being annoying. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it, but I'm getting into the silly EP phase. Oh no, I've been affected by the EP time artifact. It's getting me, chat. I always get like dum-dum hyper when I start getting EP. Is that Mr. Steps I see? Of course, you are ever welcome in Falcon's Nest. But I believe I do not know your companion here. Indeed, whispers of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached even here. Falling asleep while on duty. I dared not believe the stories, but it seems there was truth in them after all. They fell asleep, true, but it wasn't their fault. We suspect they fell victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Now, the rumors failed to mention anything like that. If it can lull even trained warriors to sleep, then we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight fails, another is always at the ready to take their place. So long as this artifact cannot put an entire regime under its spell, I believe we are well positioned to combat it. Interesting. The idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. Where I hail from, a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Oh, make no mistake. We do not doubt our allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss. Yet every man and woman here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword just as fierce will take its place. To know that an ally is at your back would allow you to fight with abandon. Now, you believe that this Leofin might take interest in our activities at Gorgon Mills, yes? A party has already left, accompanied by a group of Temple Knights. If your suspicions are correct, then they are at risk. I would ask that you follow in their tracks and ensure they've not fallen victim to foul play. The mills can be found to the north, just across the Black Iron Bridge. The party should be arriving there soon, conditions permitting. Hey, Doug! I got distracted, as per usual. So we were doing MSQ for about 20 minutes, and then I found role quests, and now we're doing role quests. We have to reach them before Leofin does. I'm sorry I get so easily distracted. It's a problem. I'm sorry. Par for the course on an MMO, yeah. Yep. Oh my. God, it's been forever since I've been out here. Like, absolutely forever. My brain is like, I'm home, hee hee, which is really dumb. Considering I could have teleported here whenever I wanted to. I just spent so much time out here. God, I remember so clearly when Heavensward was new content. Like, it's crazy. I'm so old. Heavensward was a good fucking time. Oh no! This one right here, that is exactly how I sleep. That is literally how I sleep. Tag me, I'm this one. I'm this one. We're too late, they're fast asleep, but Redwald gave the impression there were more. These knights must have been the lookouts. We should awaken them, but keep your eyes peeled for Leofin. I'll rouse these ones. Angel, you search that building yonder. Is this? Who the hells are you? How'd you get past the guards? This is what I think it is! Oh my god! Oh my god! I never thought we'd come back here. I'm a happy bee. I never thought for any reason I would be inside of this room again. Oh, I'm happy. Happy. That kind of was overkill, but that's okay. Man. Oh, Heavensward was such a good fucking time. It's you! Thank the fury you arrived when you did. Those thugs struck with our backs turned. I assumed the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't as cautious as I should have been. Were they killed? No, they were eeping. Sleeping? I've heard the stories, of course, but I didn't think they were true. Whoever is behind this, I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. For now, we shall tend to our wounds and then finish our inspection here. Mistress Steps, I ask that you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished.
Natsuki-chan V teach eared 15
Thank
bits.
you for the biddies,
What are you
Natsuki.
guys working on?
Oh, I'm doing, the role quests. I'm doing the paladin role quests, or tank role quests, for Dawntrail right now. Oh? Do we finally get to meet some more critical roles? Lians, thank you for the follow. Okay. She's got a personality. As I thought, just when I was becoming bored, I sighted a familiar face among these slumbering knights. I simply had to come and make sure it was you. You finally found the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now and I won't kill you. Dramatic anime back jump. What'd they call you again? The Wide Eye. You must have had quite the journey to come this far. Be careful, Angel. This is our quarry. The thief who stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leofin. That is dangerous. I do eep rather easily. That is your ally? Wear their nimble hands. They may seek your artifact for themselves. Matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think for a moment. Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? So few of us know true freedom. If there is aught you would grasp with your own hands, do so before they wither and your eyes shut for the last time. The codes and rules that would bind amends are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly open them, and you shall see a path all your own. Blah. Only a fool would waste their life in the struggle of another. Joke's on you, I don't think. Thank you, Arna. Yeah, I went through the effort to get the original relic because I like it so much. Quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense? Perhaps. I am here because of another, after all. Apiyahi, who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She guided me to great power, yes, and now I lead others upon the unbound path. Yet truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nations, Ishgard among them, and usher the world into, well, what does it matter? Yet I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, in seeing the snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. If this artifact can hasten their fall from grace, I believe I shall keep it. Oh! I know the path I walk, the one that leads you to your downfall! Dramatic, alright. And I won't abandon it. I'll take the cradle back. And then I'll... eep. Yeah. That's kind of what I was expecting out of this one. Am I gonna be taking a nap too, or am I able to resist it a bit? Oh dear, you seem to have lost your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me, but if you want to keep if you want your artifact back, I might suggest stealing it from me when I'm asleep. But considering the burden I've just passed to you, that opportunity may not come for some time yet. A fashion show? I've never considered it before, but I wouldn't be against it. I feel absolutely transcendent. I think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter. I've learned more than enough to take my next step. See to it that this lot is disposed of. 'Tis the least you can do for the freedom I've given you. Are we really gonna let her just walk away? Alright, well, time to beat them up, I guess. Enjoy your eeps! Well, given how much money I was just, gifted, I would totally be down to do a fashion show. Oh, he's already dead. I looked over because I saw my friend message me. Wee! 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 Easy peasy. Wake the fuck up! Get your booty up! Try as you might to rouse Tensoa, he seems completely detached from the waking world. Excuse me. Ooh. It looks like you've saved us twice today, thank you. But what of him? Fast asleep just as we were. Could this be what Sir Firmalbert warned us about in his report? it's a great idea. And the more we do Final Fantasy stuff, the more I'd love to be able to do, like, community things within the game, because it is such a community-focused game. And it's one of the few community-focused games that I actually enjoy the multiplayer aspect of. I see. Then these stories are more than just wicked rumors. I suppose there's some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. While the drowsiness made my eyes heavy, my ears could not mistake Leofin's arrogant voice. If she would not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, then she has fallen further than I dared imagine. Yet we bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand, and in doing so, put innocent lives in danger. Another black mark on our order. 'Twas only thanks to you and your companion's efforts that the snow was not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry him to the congregation. Our work here is done, so we shall accompany them as far as Falcon's Nest. Angel, pray return to Ishgard and look after your friend. Pray return to the Waking Sands. No. We're doing the Dawntrail role quests, but they brought us back to Heaven's Ward at locations I never thought I would return to ever again, and I'm happy. I'm a happy bean. This is sending me down memory lane hardcore. I only did the tank ones, so I don't know which one would have brought back to Ishgard. And the tank ones brought us to... Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Fuck. Gridania, yes, it was Gridania. He's resting on the second floor. He's going to eat. It's another matter I wish to discuss. Before you depart Gorgon Mills, there seems to be another incident. A group of criminals were released from their cells, their guards found in a deep sleep. Doubtless Leofin was behind this, and doubtless the ruffians you clashed with were these self-same criminals. Leofin is gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to hide her side, and using this animosity to her advantage. We now know for certain that Leofin is the mastermind of these attacks, and that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights, our honor. When I shared these revelations with my superiors, 'twas decided that none would speak publicly of the artifact and its powers. The passage of the Unbound seeks to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method to achieve this goal would be to stoke the flames of unrest among the common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos and distrust. So long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can avoid fomenting a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. The question remains as to whether we can apprehend Leofin before she tears our reputation to tatters. While Master Tentoa slumbers, it falls to us to search for clues that might point towards her whereabouts. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this one, but then I'm going to head back and continue down original MSQ. Oh, wait, hold on. This is so cute. Is that... Oh my god. My friend had to go on a big move and she had to take her cat with her. And I was messaging her because she's in EU, so time zones, right? And she got to her destination good, and she just sent me photos of her cat on the trip. And, like, the cat was, like, having a fine time. And is, like, on one of the bunk beds, just chilling, all happy and content, like, on the train. And I'm like, look at this, is so cute. Oh my god. Oh, so precious. Yeah, my cats would be shitting themselves. Leofin remains as elusive as ever. If she's in league with Ishgard's more unsavory element, she could be hidden anywhere. We have only her cryptic statements to guide us. It seems that whatever her plan is, her actions thus far have been but a prelude to its climax. We can but hope that Tentoa awakens before she emerges again. Angel, there you are. Oh. I'm so glad I found you. I was starting to think I was in the wrong city, but the narwhal guided me true. Oh, you must be the maiden Tentoa mentioned. You hail from the same village, yes? I'm Firmalbird of the Temple Knights. 'Tis an honor to meet you. Ah, Tentoa wrote about you in his letters. I'm Loa, and the honor is all mine. Is Tentoa with you? I haven't received a letter from him for some time, so I came here to check on him myself. So he's asleep. He's been asleep. It's a lot of sleeping occurring. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It would make sense for Machinist to bring us back to Ishgard. That would make sense. You insufferable fool! What have I always told you about rushing ahead without thinking? Now you even have the gall to be sleeping when I arrive? You promised you'd write to me. What was I supposed to do when letters stopped coming? I was so worried. At least I can take some small comfort that he appears otherwise unharmed. I take it you're to thank for that. He told me you were the shut-eye. Yes, that's right. For 10 years I bore his fatigue, and as a result my body is more fragile than most. But since arriving in Tulial, my life has become normal. As I've walked the city streets and eaten my fill of its food, I've felt my strength grow. I can even stay awake for a full day now. Do you know why Tentoa sleeps so soundly? The reports of other incidents indicated that those affected awoke in a matter of moments, yet Tentoa shows no signs of stirring. Well, I'm sorry, I can't say for certain. But I do know the stories of those who came before me. More than one shut-eye has fallen into a sleep much like this one. One so absolute that they become deaf to the outside world. With no means to sustain their bodies, they would waste away if left alone, so our people found a mixture of herbs and other materials that help usher the shut-eye back to the waking world. What could possibly be strong enough to bring someone back from this? We call it spring dew, and the secrets of making it are passed down through generations. Each drop acts as a ray of sunshine in the darkness of sleep, a beacon for the dreamer to follow. I carry some of the ingredients on my person, but others must be gathered fresh. It won't be an easy task, but I'm certain it will save Tentoa. I don't know their Eorzean name, but one of the flowers blooms a striking yellow, and grows only where mountain peaks soar above the clouds. Oh, we'll see clouds! That's where we're going next! Being so close to the heavens, it drinks in the sunlight, and its petals cleanse the body and promote wakefulness. In the churning mists bloom a yellow flower called the dandelion. In no other place in Eorzea can one be closer to touching the sun. Good. Next we'll need the saliva of a beast we call morbles. And the thicker it is, the better. The pungent odor could wake the dead. Oh, I know them. Morbles are not an uncommon sight in the Dravanian hinterlands. Mature specimens should possess the saliva and with the desired effect. You know, maybe we should just finish this one, because this is 96, right? We're 97, so... The prospect of gathering it, however, is an unenviable task. Once we have those two ingredients, mixing them with the rest should be a simple matter. Do you think you could procure them, Angel? Happily. Yorokonde. Oh, your confidence is reassuring. Since the morble saliva must be fresher than the other two, I ask you first climb into the heavens and pick dandelions for Tentoa. Alright, well. We will go to Zenith. Zenith. Alright, where... Bird. Man. Remember the Moogles? You guys remember the Moogle quests? I heard they nerfed it really hard, but I remember when the patch first came out, and we had to do like 40 or 50 Moogle side quests in order to like proceed the main story. It was cruel. It was so cruel. It felt like it was an entire expansion worth of side quests in the form of Moogle. Oh, is this the one I have to do from Idleshire? It is. Good night, Kitsu. May you eat well and sleep eepily. Much eep eep. The many eep eep. These are the ones where we can do these. Yep, that's what we're working on. We're doing the tank side stuff. So high up. Bird. Alright. Morborl. Come here, give me creamture. Give me creamture. You will perish, creamture. Hey, Arna. Did you already get your creamture? Haha! Heck yeah. Back to Coerthus, to the Foundation. Aethernet, Forgotten Light. Hi Douglas, I'm doing good. I'm starting to get a little drowsy. I'm starting to make some silly mistakes because my brain is operating at about 5%. What in the fuck? In here maybe? Where the fuck am I? Upstairs. Anytime I can't find something, it's always upstairs. Yeah, there we go. I like how he was just kind of floating there. I'm ready to start mixing the ingredients at once. That is, of course, assuming you've brought them with you. I did! Here you go. Here you are. Hell yeah, well hopefully your day has been decent and having a good break. These are difficult to acquire at the best of times, so I thank you for gathering them so quickly. I should get started immediately. We've done all we can. Now we wait for Tentoa to open his eyes. almost there, Pancake. You're almost there. Huh? Where am I? I hope you enjoyed sleeping the days away, Tentoa. And I'm glad you're finally awake. Loa, what are you doing here? I see. So Leofin wielded the cradle against me, and while I was tucked soundly in bed, Loa came all this way. Curse my weakness, just when we had her. Just when I was needed the most, I failed. For 10 years, I endured countless trials. When the time came, I couldn't even swing my damn weapon. It's not your fault, Tentoa. If anyone's to blame for what's happened, it's me. No, I won't hear it. It's not the healthiest situation. Honestly, the dynamic of one of them sleeping forever for the other to never sleep and be responsible for everyone is one I find is not the best. As you may know, Leofin won our trust by posing as a scholar traveling the width and breadth of Tyrol. She expressed great interest in the cradle and our customs, and I was so excited to meet an outsider that I answered every question. I told her that the Wide Eye keeps the cradle with them at all times, and then she hatched her plan. She took me hostage to draw out Tentoa. While Loa was sleeping, Leofin snuck into her chamber and held a blade to her throat. I had no choice but to give her what she wanted. The cradle of the sleepless. I put Loa's life before the future of our people. It was at that moment I became unfit to be their guardian. Loa is one of your people. Shut the fuck up. Get it together. Every life matters. She matters. You dummy. Thank you, Angel. You know just what to say. That was the only way to see a future where none of my people came to harm, especially Loa. Even without the cradle, you're still our guardian. My guardian. We'll find a way through this together. I'm glad he bounced back so fast. Seeing you in such high spirits lifts my own. Oh, and before I forget, you trounced Leofin's thugs while I was dreaming in the snow, didn't you? Now you were dead, I won't soon forget. It was easy. And I wager that debt will grow larger before we pry the treasure from Leofin's clutches. But whatever it takes, I won't stop until she's answered for her crimes. Okay, that one was pretty cut and dry. You know, while I was sleeping, I dreamed. I saw Loa and I as children. Nothing particularly interesting happened. We just whiled the days away without a care in the world. I'd forgotten what it was like to dream. It was pleasant. I can remember wanting to stay there, to never open my eyes again, but of course the moment I gave form to that thought, I opened them, and Loa was there. Even if we get the cradle back, will things return to the way they were? Will you go back to spending your life in dreams? I suppose so. It's my duty as the Shut-Eye, after all. Your duty. And it was your duty, too, that compelled you to come all the way here to Ishgard. But no more. What are you saying? I tried so hard to convince myself that you were glad spending so much time asleep. But being on the other side made me realize I was lying to myself all along. I don't want to return to a life where you and I are bound together, but always so far apart. I want to go back to those happy days when we were by each other's side. I guess what I'm saying is, if there's a different path for us, I want to find it. And I want to walk it with you. Oh. Yeah, screw that system. You two deserve to be happy. It's cute. But not yet. First we reclaim the cradle, and when we have, we'll take our first step towards the new future, I promise. I must confess I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I know I was in bed for a while, but instead of feeling refreshed, my body feels weaker somehow. It's almost as if my very strength was sapped when the treasure was turned on me. I can't even grip my weapon properly. Leofin did remark she felt invigorated. Maybe she took your vitality for something. I couldn't see, my phone was in the way. And does that mean the cradle has powers we don't know about? Not exactly. It just means that the cradle works differently than we thought. Its wielder might not pass on their fatigue, rather they absorb another's vigor. The end effect would be the same. The cradle's wielder can go without sleep, and the victim loses the strength to keep an eye open. You never took more than you needed, so my slumber was always light enough to waken from. But if the treasure was used without restraint... If we've had this realization, it won't be long until Leofin does. And then it will be too late. We have to root her out. But I mustn't rush ahead blindly, as Loa never tires of telling me. I feel nearly weak as a child right now. I must spend what precious time we have training to regain what strength Leofin stole from me. You have my word I won't rest until I'm in top form again. I suggest that you do the same, if for no other reason than to give me some stiff competition. Boom. Okay, well now we're caught up with that. Yep, and I'm level locked! How pleasant. Back to the feet of pots. The feet of pots. Pot of feet. Feet pots. Feet pots. To the Aru. Boy. Man. Alright, where? Oh, just turn tonight. Let's you Meki Meki. Let's you Meki Meki. Bam. Take me here, please. Back to main story. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I do hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. And though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home until Lial. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki Meki. Aw. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. And we need to keep an eye out for the stupid lizardmen that might be trying to steal our charge. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little more time. Splendid, we'll meet you anon. I love her so much. I had plenty of reason to win the contest, but now I have more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. You may now unlock deliveries! Deliveries! But this takes a level 90 crafter, doesn't it? Crazy. That's something I don't have. Okay. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you'd like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Broke a bit? Yeah, I lagged out, sorry. I angle lagged. I should probably change up my gear. 6:55. Okay. Oh, I have to be still. Hold on. Come on. I want to see what it looks like. Bulky as shit. Well, actually, not as bad looking closer at it. Not as bad looking closer at it. I do like the long drape in the back. But we don't have a set yet, so I will do that later. And we stick with what I know. A little bit of a boost. Wait a minute, I need to go down this way. Man, I can't wait to be relaxing on the beach, guys. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting for your return. Angel of the Third Promise's entourage, I've been looking all over the city for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself at the gate. Is he gonna challenge me to a fight? I'm fucking ready. One more thing. You're not to mention this visit to Rook Lamont. I'm ready. I want to fight. I want to smack the strongest lizard men here. That's what I want to do. If he just yaps at me and I don't get to smack him, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm already excited. I realize nothing has hinted the idea of me getting to smack him, but I've excited myself at the prospect of it. So now I'm going to be very sad if I don't get to smack him. Oh, it's an instance. I have to leave. It's an instance. So I'll be dropping party. Leave. I want to be sipping Mai Tais on the sand, listening to the waves roll in with a murder mystery book in hand. Which I'll be doing that August 31st because my family has paid for a trip to an island in Mexico. And I've never been out of the country before. I've never been on an island before. I'm bringing my work laptop with me. I will be streaming while I'm there. And I'll be showing you guys like photos and videos and stuff. But I will be on an island sipping Mai Tais at the end of the month. And I cannot wait. I'm literally counting the seconds, bro. Counting these seconds.
Yo.
Did he really go, yo? I love him. Is it finally time? Alright, I'm ready. Draw your blade. It's smacky smacky time. Come on. Come on. We like a good fight. We've never shied from a good fight. Is today the day then? Estinian mentioned. It amazes me that the moon, the fucking moon, knows me better than these guys do. It's kind of crazy when I think about it. Miss VTuber, be honest. What is the thing with female VTuber characters having massive booba? You see, I have massive booba IRL. That's my reason. But the reason I would say, for you, to take as the reason why so many of us do, is, if you had the power to design any character you want, then why the fuck not? If you could do any design you wanted, why the fuck not? Though in my case, it really was just I'm large-chested. It would have been weird to me mentally if I didn't make my character large-chested. Like, it would have been a weird, I don't know, it just wouldn't have matched right in my head. You could be a dragon. You could have 72 right hands. I don't care. You could do whatever you want. That's the power of anime, my friend. So why not embrace it? Just embrace the power you have. So that is my answer. It is different for every person, of course, but that is my answer. If you sass me right now, sir, I'm gonna hit you so fucking hard. Oh my god, yeah, it's time. It's time. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, I didn't fix my... let's find out. It's fighting time. It's fighting time. I didn't change my weapon, though. I forgot to re-glamour my weapon. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Smacky, smacky. Smacky, smacky. Smacky, smacky. That facial expression is beautiful because I make this facial expression all the fucking time. Ooh. Music. Oh, great Chimkin of the stream, what is your wisdom? Eat a chicken sandwich. That is the wisdom. Yeah, my shield's wrong. Oh well. It's so feel good. I highly doubt I have to worry about a shield stance, but you know what? Okay. Oh, he hits kind of hard. He hits a little hard. Okay, well, what is he gonna do? I'm gonna... yeah, that, and then... okay, yeah, that's about what I expected. Nothing too crazy out of those markers. No kisses? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Okay, so that's a bit wider than I thought. Yeah, once we got into the battle, I kind of, started focusing. Is it gonna spin? Oh, no, it leaves a small window open. Okay, that's good to know. This one's different. So what is this one gonna do? It's the same thing, but it's flipped. So it's on the opposite side. It's gonna be the spot behind it for that. Music? Let's keep using Sheltron because it heals me a bit. And that's a pushback. Fun. Oh, well, that's a guaranteed. There's nothing I could have done about that. I thought I just stood in his way, but it looks like that's a guaranteed hit. Oh! Oh no, he's eeping! He's eeping, so... oh no! Is he eeping or is he dead? Because then I'm gonna be really sad. I just ate it, but that's fine. I'm just gonna sit for a second and heal up. Okay, we're good. It's like it never happened. Come back here. Oh, it's placement. I need to figure out where the last one is, and then go into it.
Brave Okami just raided.
Yo, Brave! What? Oh, it's a push. I mean, that was pretty much, I almost had it decently. Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi, I'm fumbling a bit, but welcome on in. Let's get a shout out, please, for Brave. Oh, where did you go? I need you here. Here. Brave, what were you doing today? And everyone coming in. Hi, my name's Angel, and it's like 3 a.m. and I am having fun doing a silly little game. This way. Silly little game where I fight Lizard Man. Elden Ring DLC? Hell fucking yeah. Final boss? You fucking got this. You fucking got this. Oh, that's not fair. Hi. Oh, were you raising my...
Yeah.
My desk? I was wondering what was going on. Oh, I completely forgot about my rotation in the middle of that. Reprisal that, because it just looks like it's gonna be flat damage. Yeah. This music is good. It's good. Thank you for the follow, Dark Flames. Welcome. So what? It was right behind it I wanted to be? Yeah. And then I want to be at a diagonal. Oh, I almost had it, but I was just slightly off. I had the right concept, but I was still slightly off. Oh, right. 1, 2. Okay, I want to be here, and then I run into it. Yeah. Did you just fart? Sir? No worries, do not even worry about it. Do not even worry about it. There's nothing wrong with heading out after raiding. You gotta go do your thing. Get some good rest. Thank you for coming in. I'm sorry that I'm a little focused, but I hope that you had a fantastic stream, and I really appreciate you coming by. Can you not? This scared me so bad. Yeah, I will check once I'm done with this fight. Yeah, you do Aether Currents. I've only gotten the Aether Currents for the first area so far. Yeah, I wanted to be right behind it. Yes. Behind it. And here. Okay, that time I got it right. That time I had it right. First time I didn't fuck that one up. I feel like I'm going too slow on damage, though. And then he's gonna push me back. That should be fine at this angle. Yeah, we're good, we're good. And I can just scoot myself back. Right slightly, and then we're gonna move to the left. Whee! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no worries, Pancake. Get some good EPs. Enjoy your EPs. Okay, so it's gonna be the one where it goes against the wall. And then we just don't get in its line of sight. Oh no, they're doubling. We have a double of doubling. Alright, well we're gonna go right here. Okay, so those just take up half the arena. Looks like they might do it again, so this might be really terrible placement. This one was first. I'm gonna do this because I can't fucking... Oh, now I missed that last one. Oh well. Did we... Was that a guarantee knockout? Oh, no, it's a... Fucking hate when they do this on controller because they count so many extra buttons that if you do this on keyboard... No, I don't get to keep fighting. I just had to pass that. Okay. Okay. The rematch is super dope. I strong. I wish my shield was right.
Silence, anime woman.
Shut the fuck up, Zal. This is the closest I'm gonna get to being able to see Estonian. Is hear his name said like 4 times, but you know what? That's okay. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. I can live off of a name drop. Can live precariously off of an Estonian name drop. Don't smack me.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, kind of. No, I would much prefer to see him. Something tells me it's not gonna happen for a while. Fate tells me it's gonna be a hot minute. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, he really cares for her. I'm gonna keep your girl safe. I love her. I won't let shit happen to Lamati. I love her. She is a sweet bean. And I will protect. Oh. She's kind and has a great future. She cares about the people and will put herself aside for anyone. A little insecure, but not in a bad way. She's young but has potential. Yeah, absolutely. She's walking that road, though. This is the road that'll lead her to it. Ooh. That all of them have some personality faults, some of them far worse than the others. Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. One's a warmonger, the other's just a fucking idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think 2 of them are gonna take very well to that. In fact, one of them has a plan that might involve your death. Like, I think you need to be a bit more concerned. Your first son's a little concerning.
我が子らがそれにふさわしい人物となってくれるよう願っちゃいるがな。とんだ茶番に付き合わせて悪い。お前たちのような新しい風があいつらに変化を促してくれる。
But only Koana and Lamati have outsiders involved. So he's aware of the problems with the first and the fourth.
特にお前は冒険者として多くの土地を歩き、そこに生きる人々や文化を知り、愛し愛されてきただろう。お前が思うやり方でいい。先達としてラマスと共に同じ道を歩き、時に導き、時に背中を押してやってほしい。
This was supposed to be secret. Oh, not fourth promise, but the fourth candidate, which is stupid, dual-headed dum-dum Jaja. I don't like him. Fourth candidate, not fourth promise. No. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, dum-dum Jaja.
バレちまったらしょうがねえ。まあ、心配せずとも継承の儀に支障が出るほど。
Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? I could say the same. I could have chopped off a few of those fingies, but I didn't, you know, because gotta be careful about your pops and his fragile old age. You wanna play games, sir? You wanna play games? Baka Jaja, yeah, Baka Jaja.
この旅で親父の凄さを改めて感じたところだったのに、こんな手合わせ好きのジジイはほっといて、もう行こうぜ。
Battle mad, oof. Oof. Jaja Binks, oh my lord. I'm glad to see that the community as a whole has decided to meme on him. I'll keep her safe. If anything happens to this cat, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. I protect this cat. I like this cat. It's a pretty good cat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Yurek. Exactly, they both suck. They both suck. And one of them is fucking psycho. Find an excuse to disqualify them. That's what you would do. That's what you should do. I think it's a great idea. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away from their bouts. Zoral, your lance-wielding friend, Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though, did Papa want anything else out of you? Just a sparring partner. Just crossed blades a few times, you know. Just took a while. Totally didn't talk about you. Or your siblings. Or what I think about you, that didn't happen. Well, if that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forard Cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Alright, to the cabins finally? Do I finally get to go to the cool cabins? Where the fuck is the exit to this place? Can I just jump? Can I just save myself the time? Yes, okay. Whee! Whee! The cabins. On the Wawa. The Wawa. Oh, hey, BS. Well, that's one way to sleep. BSV knocked the fuck out. Yo! Already? All set? Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. So I depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Wukivu, what are you doing here? Oh, I spend my days correcting matters, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. The look. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I tell you, that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright, then I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I saw your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. And allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukivu. Didn't really gain too much from that, but you know what? It's nice to see the people believing in her. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokhoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see to Fontain's safety in the Moblin's care. But the cabins are behind us. Are we not sleeping for the night? Nope, we don't believe in sleep here. That's right. Warrior of Light isn't allowed a night's rest. I forgot about that. I forgot that I don't even think my character knows what a sleeping bag looks like, let alone a bed. Onward we go, I guess. Meanwhile, in Casamalca, the lizards are up to no good, I presume. What a surprise. Hey, Martin.
領土拡大の夢を見せてくださるあなたに恩を売っておこぼれに預かろうというのでしょう。利用価値がある者には土地などいくらでもくれてやる。言葉だけは気前よく聞こえるが、あの口ぶり、公正さから出たものではあるまい。
Something tells me the land he'll be giving isn't something that he'll be getting through good means.
本質的に領土にも富にも執着がないのだ。ならば、世界
Fear and violence? I don't fucking know. I just don't like it. Oh my god, is he gonna try to steal... Oh my god. Well, you know what? If we're lucky, one will take the other out, and then I'll just have one less headache to deal with.
確認しとくが、壺匠を奪っちゃいけないなんて決まりはなかったよな。幕府じゃじゃ、どういうつもりだ。
黄金鏡にたどり着くには7つの史跡を揃えればいいだけ。つまり試練なんて真面目にやる必要はないってことさ。
You know, we haven't heard him do his stupid laugh in a while. That or I'm just mentally blocking it out at this point.
連王の血を引く奇跡の子だがなんだか知らねえが、所詮は総統として生まれてこられなかった出来損ない連王の後継者としてふさわしいのは同じ総統であるこの俺様だってことをな。
Please don't remind me of his JP laugh. I'm sorry, I needed to. It was critical. It was critical. No! 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 Kill him! For me! Get rid of Bakujoja! That's at least one less headache. Oh! Oh, he deserves this humbling so badly, though. Literally a single hit. I really like how his line focused more in JP on him still talking himself up. Like, there was still a Hori-sama mixed in there. Like, he's just such a cocky fucking bastard. Like, fucking... This fucker. He learned nothing. Can you just kill him now? For me? For me? Please? Just do it now? Yeah, I'm really worried about him. He's the one that's giving me serious concern. Hi, Amazo! Good morning. We're back and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Angelsteps Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive! You are first to return the third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less! We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fonjontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. I really love how he's settling in. 9:20 a.m.? For me, it is 3 a.m. 3:30 a.m. I'm gonna be crashing soon, because we've been going for like 7 hours, and my throat's starting to wear. But I really wanted to get to the end of the Feat of Pots. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Oh, that's pretty. Wasn't expecting such a nice color. That is our 3rd feat complete. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates? Come, tell Red Rock your tales. Except Bakajaja. Bakajaja finally failed. As deserved. Screw Bakajaja. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength when Tulial is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may be true, but how long will it take Tulial to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. And yours is too violent. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through a force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodsheds. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. Violent motherfucker. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In a time before Tulial, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gululjaja arrived, the families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warm-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gululjaja just wanted to talk. You got the Mumu Steps mug and you love it? I'm so happy. I'm so glad. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirits is devoid of luster. Hey, Shiro. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? Thank you for the follow! Welcome on in, Astro. And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gululjaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. Huh. Yeah, you're just like, murder, war, me. Fuck you. Get out of here, dumb lizard man. Get out of here. You too, stinky lizard man. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future in the next feat. Get out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Get out of here, stinky! Like, we all agree that as long as he doesn't get it, or the dum-dum, we're fine. Like, either one of them can win, and we're probably in the clear. Not the stinky lizard man. Unfortunately, it is the stinky lizard man. We should be getting on as well. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. But cool Zsa Zsa never did come back, did he? No, he got beat the fuck up from trying to be an idiot. Honestly, he deserves it. Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss forever perched above the clouds. The clouds? Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear this particular tale? From our longtime Yakoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us that way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Oh, look at the moon little dates. And she's growing exponentially. I'm definitely Team Lamati. Hey! What the? Wait a minute. Very. She's just posing with everyone? How did you know the placement so perfectly? Hey, Daddy. What is this? What is this? I can't. I was here the whole time? I guess that's true. I guess you just lined up in front of me. It's just crazy how lined up you are with Alice. Cursed giant chipmunk, 10 out of 10. Right, we should go see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, this is so fucking menacing. Their village is featured prominently in the saga, and it's not to be ignored. Urkopacha Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. This is beautiful. Look, this is 10 out of 10. Wait, is this? 1, 2... I'm still missing one. Unless, did I get... No. They're still holding one out on me. They're holding one out on me. But, unfortunately, I know you just got here, Danny, but I am gonna wrap it up because, Di reminded me that... So I on the 3rd, I'm leaving town to go visit a friend. And we have an appointment in the morning because my hair is really overgrown. My hair is really overgrown and I look like I have a mop on my head. So we have a hair appointment tomorrow that I have to be up for and it's going on 4 a.m. So I need to get my ass to sleep. Oh my god. I need to get my butt to sleep. But tomorrow we've got a fun day lined up. So tomorrow we're going to start at 6 p.m. CST. And we're going to be starting with Skyrim with crowd control. There'll be heckin' discounted prices, just like today with Lethal. And then around 10 p.m. we're going to do the same exact thing where we transition to Final Fantasy, because you guys know how much I love my Final Fantasy. And we'll be running a heckin' late night, just like I did today. The timer is going to pause at 76 hours and 15 minutes, which is insanely low in the grand scheme of things, and I'm very happy about it. And let me see which friends are still awake at this wee hour in ye morn. Wee hour. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, how long have they been awake? Late night Degen hours. They are literally... Okay. Cool. This is perfect. This is perfect. So we're gonna raid Zeus from Mythos because they're doing Persona, and I freaking love Persona, and you know, we're doing RPG, so raiding into an RPG makes sense. They may be farther than... Why did the squirrel just die? They may be farther than you, so of course just keep that in mind, but we're raiding Zeus, Mythos, VT. This is our raid message. I have no idea how long they plan on going. That's the thing with late night streams, is you never know how long people plan on going. But I am going to go eep. Your girl is going to eepy. Eepy, eepy. Sleepy, sleepy. Eepy, sleepy, sleepy. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. CST. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed the teaser of the new model, all the games we did, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!